Well, I'm sat comfortably, I've got my drink, and I'm in Minecraft, so I might as well start early. I'll have you know. Dysfunctional Duo, well done on your first. Congratulations. Welcome in, and Awinge second is still very impressive. And the fact that you and Dysfunctional were so close with your first commands. It could have gone either way. It was just a matter of millisecond difference. It was very tight. I'm in my trading hall. I don't plan to do anything in here, but before I leave, it makes sense to grab a few more emeralds and quartz. Mostly because I need quartz for a future build. And so I'm trying to top up whenever I get the opportunity so that when I'm ready to do the build, I can just use it without having to juggle. This is the worst thing about these villagers being. Yeah. Right, there we go. So it's easier. How did you lose? I can type quicker. You'd be because... Sorry. I can type quicker. Just kidding. I'm on my phone, so it's easier. How did you lose? Alright, no need to throw shade. They were in the way. They are no longer in the way. I call this progress. I'm going to throw this iron in here to be traded later. The quartz goes in the furnace. That. I have some grass that I need to store for a project that we'll probably be doing in a bit. But for now, we're going to be doing digging. And I think I have everything I need, maybe? Oh, bamboo. I need bamboo. Let's take this. I also need... Yes. 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 I need all of the woods. Or at least all of the log types. Excuse me. What? How have I managed to do that? That's embarrassing. Also, I've got one more chest. Saplings go in there. We have spruce, oak, birch. That's only 9. It should be 12. Dark oak. What else am I missing? Let's think it through. Oak, spruce, birch, acacia, jungle, dark oak, pale oak, mangrove. Oh, it's the bamboo. That's 11. Is there only 11? Pinkwood, thank you. Cherry blossom. I don't know if I have any cherry blossom. We haven't got a shortage of the trees. Well done, Dysfunctional. Cherry blossom would be... Let's go this way. There's some over the hill. I think. Pretty sure if we head down this valley and go up. There it is. I'm good at this game. Oh, I don't have fortune on my... Oh, curse you, impish. I had fortune on my spare pickaxe, but we lost that last stream. Dysfunctional says, I'm good at digging a hole for myself, so to speak. I should join. I'm not doing a lot of digging. I've got a little bit of digging, and I've got a beacon for it, so it won't take long. I don't need a lot. I just want 2 saplings, so I can replant this tree. I'd have to say, I do like the leaves for the cherry trees. And sapling goes there. I just want 1 while I'm here, if you don't mind, so that I can plant more elsewhere. This one. That'll work. Pink wood, pale oak. How have you been? Happy Father's Day, by the way. Yeah, I haven't called my dad to say Happy Father's Day. In fairness, he called me on my birthday, which was Thursday. And the conversation went like this. He said, I wonder if you could help me with something. My TV's not working. Could you fix it? And all the while I was thinking, are you going to say happy birthday? You've called me on my birthday. Didn't say it. He then called me later on in the day to inform me that the TV is now working. So I don't need to go round. And then he said, oh, I forgot to mention earlier, happy birthday. To which I realised he was visiting my sister. And my sister probably would have mentioned that it's my birthday. And then, yeah, I could hear her in the background. Well, I could hear my brother-in-law in the background. So. Okay. I'm glad to be that important to you. I want to have a quick conversation with you, sir. Red sand. I'm coming back here. I wasted a rocket. So I haven't bothered. That's right. I'm petty. I'm going to go get the emeralds and then head back. I will always buy sand from villagers when it's offered because sand is it's not technically a finite resource, but it is pretty close to. And it's quite easy to I'll throw the bamboo in, that'll give me the space. Then if I grab emeralds, 2 stacks, we'll take 2 stacks anyway. We'll go down that way. Sleep in the bed in my Central Park. I don't know what else to call it. And then we'll go find the Wandering Trader. He hasn't got llamas with him, which will make it harder for me to spot. Hence, the need to sleep. There are creepers over there. This makes me nervous. I'm okay. One. I need gunpowder anyway. Hello, sir. That worked. Thank you for the lurk, dysfunctional. Aywinge, I have to ask, how's your Sunday going? Ooh, free stuff. We can find that villager. Shh. Wandering trader. You know what I mean. Found him. Stand still. I will buy the gunpowder. I'll buy the spruce logs. I'll buy the sand. And you know what? I'll buy the nautilus shells. I don't think I need them, but realistically I have a good enough supply of emeralds. I'd rather have the extra. Sunday's work day. I didn't realise. Sorry, Winch. There's all the other days this week and last week. I hope you find some time to have some rest and relaxation at some point. Right, my Sunday. So let's start off with talking about yesterday. Yesterday I basically gave up my Saturday to help an elderly friend and do a lot of things to fix her place. What's the birthday command supposed to do? Just asking, I'm just curious. So I went round, sorted out her internet contract, I fixed her landline phone, I moved the fans from the shed into the house, took away her old fan, took a lamp, like a floor standing lamp, had become the bottom bit had become detached from the side post, so I took that home to then fix it. Wish a happy birthday. Is it your birthday? My birthday was Thursday. But I can do the thing.
Happy birthday!
There we go. Right, throw this stuff in here. I'll sort that out later. Including the cherry blossom saplings. Welcome in, Reese's. Rhesus hasn't heard the sad stories. They're not sad stories. So yesterday was all dedicated to fixing stuff for her. So I had to go get her a new phone, buy some grocery shopping for her, deliver it, and then teach her how to use a smartphone. She's 91. Welcome in, Ozza. So my Saturday got spent doing that, and then so far today I've tried to do some editing. I have a video that I'm supposed to be doing for next week, and basically everything was recorded live as a group event, and I have to edit that down into some kind of manageable video. The problem is it's about 4.5 hours of recording that I've got to clip down, and editing 4.5 hours of footage down takes probably about 9 hours. I would guess it takes a while. Right, this room is going to be home to all of my logs. Rhesus has remembered arrival sounds. Thursday is way closer than my birthday. Oh, when is your birthday? When was your birthday? When is your birthday? Rhesus says, good time zones I can chat. It is a good time zone. It's an earlier time zone, but it suits. August? August when? I need to know, Awinge. Just because. Because of nothing in particular. Bear with. Nothing at all. The 10th. I know it doesn't say the 10th, it says the Xth, but X is the Roman numeral for 10. It is a secret. I'm jotting down for the 10th. And you will get a birthday message on the 10th. Right. We have ender chest I'm going to put down here. In fact, I'm going to put 2 down. Not because it's useful, just because it gives me more slots in my inventory, and if I could put one inside the other because that's where I keep my spares, but I like to carry 2, and if I put one inside the other I'll pick the second one up and then forget to hold it. Right, over here, this is all the stuff that I want for the build, so this is going to go in, including bamboo. We have a crafting table. I'm going to move this down like so. Oh my lord. If you want a happy birthday message on your actual birthday rather than the 10th of August, then tell me the date. If you don't tell me, it's your fault. We are going to make a load of barrels. Like that. This is going to be the input chest. It's only really going to be for log storage that we're going to sort through. Was it 11 different woods? Bear with. I had a picture earlier and ordered. Oh wait, I could just look at. Yeah, look in here. 9, 10, 11, 12. I got something twice there. 13. Yes, I have. I got 2 lots of spruce. So it's 13. Right? 10th will do close enough. 11th? 12th? 42nd? Oh no, that's not the right one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. And then we've got the pale oak since then. So, okay. The screenshot I had all of the woods. So, 12. We're going to go for... No, we're going to go for 11. If I need to extend it, I can do so at a later point, and that'll be fine. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I meant 12. I did 12. Shh. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay. 11, 12. Now this room needs to be bigger. So this side of the barrels, I want the same space as I have on that side. So we're going to go 3. 1, 2, 3. So this is the size of the room. Let's square it off, do the flooring, do some decorative stuff. I may focus on doing the aesthetics first and do the redstone later. I don't know. This is going to be a barrel because it's then more consistent. We have in here some stone brick. I can make more stone brick if I need, and as well as that, I can grab some mossy stone and switch things out for a bit of texture. However, for now, this will work. How is Rhesus and Ozza today? I see Rhesus is still Australian, which is an interesting development. And also, by the way, Ozza, I fell down a rabbit hole and started watching all of your shorts. All of them. Because your post on Blue Sky about the 1.1 thousand views and the 900 and something percent, 190% watch time, caused me to need to check it out. And so I did. I wanted to know how you got so many views on a short. And then I realised why. It's because that video takes idiots like me several times of watching go, huh? Oh, it's a pun. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go to Oz's channel and watch his recent shorts. I don't want to put those there. Those will be where the logs go. Now, traditionally, when I store all of the woods, what I tend to do is alphabetical, so it's normally acacia, birch, dark oak, etc. However, if I do that and we end up adding another log down here because update in the future adds more woods, it's then not necessarily going to be in order, and I don't know if I want to change it. So I think what I'll do is the order that they were added to the game, which oak was definitely first, and then I think it was spruce and birch. Wait, I have a screenshot. I can just look at that. That'll have it. Spruce, birch, jungle. Although I'm fairly sure birch and spruce are at the same time. It's still at 889% digital watched. Yep, happens. If people watch it and then want to rewatch it, that works, and it's a very rewatchable one because it's the sort, and also shareable because I could see myself watching that and going, "Oh, that's quite funny," and then just leaving it on whilst I get Mrs. Dragon's attention. Go, look at this. Risa said, went into town this morning to take some pictures, didn't feel it, and now I'm here with a fresh cup of coffee. Ooh, I would love a coffee. I haven't even got tea today. I've just got a glass of Pepsi, mango flavoured. I was short on milk and I couldn't be bothered to go to the shop, so I just went, that'll work. Right, spruce. We might as well put them in the barrels. This is the eventual destination for them. And then if I want to grab some out, I can. A cha-cha-cha goes here. It's jungle next, and then a cha-cha-cha. Jungle. And then after jungle, so that's the most recent. Was it dark oak after that? It doesn't actually matter. I'll do it in whatever order I feel like. Warp stems. What's walking backwards and forwards? I went into town, but because yesterday, whilst I spent a lot of time helping the elderly friend with all of the errands, the new phone she got, she wanted a case for it. So I went to town and bought her a case. I'm such a nice guy. Cherry, pale oak, and then we'll do bamboo. That seems to make sense. Bamboo in. We got spruce to store and cherry. That's tidy-ish. We've got spare spruce, which is going to go in the floor here. I think I will just rip this out. I was thinking about ripping it out in a checkerboard pattern so that I could place the blocks all at once for, you know, this direction and then rip out the... That's fine. Nope! Did it wrong. It's not complicated. And yet, I can make plenty of mistakes. Jump up here. I've definitely done this sort of floor before, but it's been a long time. Or at least it feels like it's been a long time. Hushbug used to utilize wood in the floors a lot more. Although she tended to do more patterns with different wood types. Right. This is the bottom of the silo. Above this, what I'd like to do is have a barrel on the next row for saplings and leaves. Because I could see myself having lots of leaves for some of these for a project and wanting to store them here. I need more bamboo. Risa says, sing. My heart is beating like a jungle drum, da-dum, da-da-dum. What? I don't know this song. I do not recognize it from the words. I need the tune. Jump in call with me. Just sing. Actually, second thoughts. Maybe not. Don't sing. Don't sing. DMCA. It's not worth the risk. Right. That's tidy. Not entirely sure what I'm going to do with the ceiling or how tall this room is. Just figuring it out as I go. There we go. Let's pop just a few torches on the ground. It's a temporary solution, but it's fine. The Froggy Man, welcome in. Song from the 80s. Yeah, but I need to know what song it is. Please. So there'll be a sign here that says input and a sign over there that says output. I will want to put item frames up here. I need 12 item frames. That's wrong. Like that. So behind this, I'm going to need to build some sorting stuff, but not right now. Over here, I'd like to mirror that. Not for any particular reason, just because it would look good to have an archway in the wall, and then if I wanted to expand to another room back here, I can. It's all going to be ripped out and changed for stone, so let's do that first. Or stone brick. That's too wide. We'll go up and over. More stone brick. One line across, and it's just a stair either side. I may have even already made them. Emilia Torini. We call it a one-hit wonder, as if it was the only song got recognised internationally. Okay. I'm going to have to try and look that up. I'm not seeing the stair. Let's make two. Again, needs to be replaced with some mossy here and here. I feel we rip this out. We'll put the spruce logs in. Like so. And then if we put a door in here, can I have a spruce door, please? Oak. Okay. I was sure I'd have spruce wood already made, but clearly not. In fact, I'm going to need more. If only there was a chest here with some. So if we do the surround, like that, and then we'll put the door in this way. There'll be nothing this side of the door for now, but it'll look tidy. Next. On this side, I'd like to bring the stone brick to this point. So it's matching that side with how wide the stone brick is. My eventual plan, which will not be done today, is to have a window here and a bamboo farm that side that you can see. So it'll have flying machines, bamboo and hoppers and minecarts underneath. I've got to design and figure that out. I could just start it. In fact, there's an argument for breaking out the window. So let's do that. My pick is too powerful. So underneath the window, I want to have a continuation of the stone brick. And then that whole area that I'm digging out will be grass. Might have to hop over to the creative world to see what colour glass I put in, because I liked it. I think it was light grey, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was regular grey. And for the sake of, it wouldn't take long to check. I'll check. Now, this height here feels the right height to kind of open it up. I'd like to put oak on the ceiling. We take this out. This will be the window. And then we'll do oak going up across here. With the length of the room, I kind of want to have some kind of beams going across. However, I might do that as an afterthought and just do a staircased up roof or a slabbed up roof. Slabs would probably be best. We'll do slabs. Does mean that I need to put a little bit more stone in the walls, but I can work with that. And then from the ceiling we'll have hanging lanterns. So I'll count the length of the room and put them periodically down. Pick at the right angle, I don't end up digging too high up. So I'm not sure why I'm worried, because actually that needs to go up anyway. If I were to do a slab then a stair, and a stair, and a slab then a stair, that could work. Let's test it. I've got storage over here. Let's throw the stone in so I have a little bit more space, and the bamboo slabs. So if it was... it would be bigger in the middle. I'm okay with that. I think let's test one section underneath the oak, which is handily pre-made for me. Make some stairs and some slabs. If I want it 1.5 blocks wide, it would start off with a slab, then a stair, then a slab. But then it's... there's a single bit of the middle that's higher up. However... and that doesn't give me anywhere that's a full block other than the middle bit. By that I mean to hang chains from. Because that's a half slab. That's a full block, but it's right next to the wall and I don't want it there. It's not really much of an arch. Whereas if we take out this one, we go there. That only raises it up one, or half a block. Because that would be there, and that one would be there. So I'd only be able to do hanging chains from here. Which I don't like. On the other hand, if we did stairs, we still can't do the... What about a stair there? A slab there. A stair there. Slab in the middle? That means I can have something hanging from here. And the middle's then not much narrower than the rest. Just do this section. So it would be a slab. There. A stair. A slab. And a stair. A little bit of a curve, but not too much. Hockey Dad, welcome in. Pleasure to see you. Thank you so much for your continued support. Your resub hitting now 54 months. That's a long time. It's a pleasure to see you. I feel like we haven't caught up in ages. Tell me about the stuff and the things. How's life? How are things? How are you? And again, it's a pleasure to see you. Right, I think I've decided. I like that. So we're doing that. Which does mean I could even justify the slabs that I made. Nice. Very often, I can't justify the things I've already invested in because I just did it to test. Thankfully, this time though, I'm okay with it. We'll do the things at the end afterwards. Because I don't have a lot of... thunderstorm outside. Because I don't have a lot of oak, I'm a little bit reluctant to make more than I absolutely have to. So like that, and then everything in the middle just needs to be ripped out. Which is exactly as far as I can reach. So I can walk around getting a bad neck. Don't spend your life at this angle. This is not ergonomic. I mean, it works for Minecraft, but just not good for your health. Oh. There. Hockey Dad says, very busy with work. Currently in Mississippi. Flew son up to spend Father's Day with me. I've been in 5 different states the past 5 Father's Days. Pictures and locations are great memories. So, I have to say, I do not take a lot of photos. and I feel like I need to, because things like that, just being able to reflect on it and go, look, here is the past and where I was on those days is kind of awesome. It's also good that you celebrate Father's Day properly. We spoke about my father earlier in stream. He called me on my birthday just to tell me that his TV wasn't working. No cards. No birthday wishes, just the TV's not working. Could you come around and fix it? Hockey dad, do you want to be my dad? No, that sounds wrong. That sounds very wrong. Oh, darn it. I would like to lay those slabs. I would like it to not be so blimmin' difficult. I would need more, so let's just make them. I do not like thunder. If I get the angle, it's like pixel perfect it has to be for that to work. Otherwise it's jumping. And I am not jumpy. Jumpy is jumping. Ah! Saw the jumping. Thank you, Rhesus. It's amazing how a toot like that can just make you smile. It must still be quite early for you, Hockey Dad. Because this is an... let me start that sentence again without tripping over my own tongue. This is a relatively early stream for me. I often stream at 6 PM my time on weekdays, and then at weekends I'll stream at 4 sometimes, just because it allows me the freedom to do other stuff in the evening. And also means that I don't stream from 6, where I can only do 2 and a bit hours before my body goes, you need sleep now, and then I start yawning while streaming. Not good for stream. Oh, fire tick's not off. I should leave. I should definitely leave. I don't want trees on fire. Zipping away. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so if I start at 6 at a weekend, I can get to 8, 9 and then go, I'm really tired and I want to end. I tend to end because I'm tired rather than because I feel like I've finished what I want to get done. So starting at 4 means that I can play until I feel like I'm done. So it allows for longer streams to happen. Doesn't guarantee it. It depends on what I get up to. I'm taking these. Who's taking damage? Oh. Fair. He's alive! Perfect. Before I head back over to the project, it'd be a shame not to grab the gunpowder that's around it. I've been using up quite a lot of gunpowder, and I don't have a mob farm. Normally, mob farms are one of the first things that I will build. However, I have a plan for a creeper farm, and it involves building a lot of other stuff first. So I need to make an effort to get gunpowder when I can easily do so. Also, yes, I know I need to eat. Figured I could wait until I was flying. I see no other creepers. And when Mrs. Dragon isn't around, a 2 o'clock start for me is even better because it allows me to start knowing that I've still got plenty of energy. I can go as long as I want to go, and I'm far less likely to get that moment where I go, yep, I'm tired, but I can't finish the build. Right, slabs are mostly in, but let's do this side. Oh, darn it. Part of me wishes I didn't make the slabs now. Normally, I will do it out of whole blocks just for convenience. I'm just deciding to try and do things efficiently for a change. Not waste materials, to be honest. Oak is easy to get. It's not really a problem. It's not something I need to worry about conserving. Especially as I technically need to farm a load of azalea trees. Oh, I should have got the signs. And some glass. Oh well. I'll just use up more of those rockets that I've blew so many of. Oop, 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 oop. There. Thanks. I'm not actually mining anything. Why did that make me jump? Also, thank you very much for the 25 bits. It's hardwired to panic. I was wondering the same. Alright. I mean, you paid for it, and surely if you paid for it, you were expecting some kind of reaction. Otherwise, you wouldn't bother, right? Unless you're just being kind of generous. Which is quite fitting for you. Fitting? In character, that's the wording I was looking for. Boop and boop. There we go. Like us. So, I'm going to need a little bit more stone brick. I do have stone brick in storage. I just didn't think to grab it because realistically, it's a cheap enough resource. There are some materials that are worth making the effort to use up and not make too much of. Stone, not really a big deal. One, two. Oh, hang on. I'm being attacked. Not attacked. I have a cat on my ankles that's rubbing up against my leg. Gotcha! I have captured a kitty cat. Oh. No, it's purrs. Sorry, the stream is now paused while I attend to cat. I can still talk. Feel free to ask me any questions. Any question you like. I can ignore them. But cat comes to my ankles, meows, and then rubs against my leg. That's code for I want to check in with you. She's checked in with me. She's had a stroke, and then she just jumped up. She's now eating her food. She will come in and check in with me before eating her food. It's the way things are. Mrs. Dragon and I were talking about it a few days ago, saying about how she will fetch me to go to the bowl with her so when she starts eating. I was like, yep. She went, that's unusual. I've had cats that have done that. It's kind of normal to me. Like, Daddy, come with me. Okay. What do you want? Are you out of food? And then you get to the bowl and you find there's loads of food. Cats take over stream ending. Not ending, just pause. It's different. Also, there's a streamer I watch had their cat puke on their keyboard. That's the most disruptive thing a cat has done. Most destructive thing my cat has done. I can't think of anything disruptive, to be honest. I'm trying to think if there's ever been a time where she's knocked a cable or anything like that. I mean, she's jumped onto the desk and so she often... To the right of my desk is a shelving unit, and on that shelving unit are my speakers. And on top of my speakers, there's a cardboard box. That's her basket. She has a cat tree. She chooses that as a basket. So she will often jump up onto my desk whilst I'm streaming, only to jump onto those shelves. So she kind of walks across me, but it's passing. It's just like you blink and you miss it. So it's not really disruptive. The most disruptive thing I had on stream was, well, when people used to request cat pictures of Samira, and I used to have to move around the house to find the cat to take a picture. It was the equivalent of touching grass. People do it, and then you have to go find the cat. I see those emotes. Rhesus, are those sub emotes or are they bit emotes? The reason I ask is because I don't have a subscription to Tab. However, I do have some bit emotes from Tab, and I was curious if I still have it. This bit is not important, Troytail. Although, with that said, it's quite satisfying. So from here, we'd have this as a one big open area. What I'd likely do is have like lanterns hanging from the ceiling. Old sub emotes. Doesn't actually tell me on my chat. Normally if I hover over an emote, it tell me, you know, it's a tier 1 emote for someone. It comes up as just emote, whose it is, and who the artist. So this will all have to become grass and need to be made much longer. But for now, I'm going to make it a start. Now my intention was to have a flying machine go backwards and forwards. How wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I suppose I could just have 2 flying machines going this way. I was thinking about whether I needed something here that was non-sticky, but there's no need to have something sticky on the end anyway. You can have a regular block on the end. It only has to cut the bamboo. But if I had just stone brick there, that feels wrong. So what I think I'm going to do, make it wider, but only 1 block wider. So the stone brick goes back here. Kieran's welcome in. Good to see you. Just because I didn't want it in line with this, I want it to step off by at least 1. So we'll fill that in. The grass would come out to here. We'll do the same on the other side. I'm only doing a little bit of a prep work so I can decorate it to a point you can see what's happening. Or at least what's going to happen. How you doing, Kieran? I think this is a special one. Probably a tier 2, I thought. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with Tab's emotes as I probably should be. But in my defense, I haven't been able to watch a Tab stream for what, 2 years? When she's been able to stream, it's not been at times that I'm awake or available. I thought Tab's butt emote got removed by Twitch. Yes, but not that one. So she had one with a regular... It was a regular booty, which was like navy blue in colour, so it's jeans. And there was a sparkle booty. The sparkle booty was not removed. Has she even streamed in 2 years? She has, not many times. If you want to check stuff like that out, you can use things like Twitch Tracker. Give me a second. Tab. Oh, I failed to type Twitch, which is bad for a Twitch streamer. I know how to spell. There we go. So if I go F11 and show monitor, yeah, so Twitch Tracker, you can just type in any username and it will give you statistics. So you can see hours streamed, average viewers over that month, etc. And you have individual streams. So Tab's last stream was March. Before that was February. So she streamed a couple of times this year, but she's very busy with her work things, so she hasn't been able to. And it's just been unfortunate when she has been able to. It's been at times where I've not been free. I miss her face. See, this is why I stream without a camera, because once you see how handsome I am, you just, everyone would miss my face the moment stream ended. And I don't want anyone to suffer that. But yeah, so you can check out stats like that. It's interesting to look at. And also it helps to find things like popular clips. Not that you need to hear what a burp sounds like. And back in the game. Kira said I left a Discord and Revos because of one of her mods being nasty to me all the time. I'm sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, it's something that happens and I have no power and control over it. And I'm no longer in Tab's Discord either. I did send her a message a while ago because she wasn't streaming, and even when she was able to stream, I couldn't join them anyway. So I went, it feels like I'm not really able to help. So I'm stepping away. I try and limit how many Discords I'm on. So in total, I'm probably on 8 or 9 Discords total. Actually, I'm going to check. I'm curious now. So I'm on my Discord. Weird that. Nodecraft Discord. Oh, wow. I really am on for you. I'm on the Lifecraft Discord. Or Ramble Life as it is now. Truly Bedrock Discord. Because I'm now a member of TV. Season 7 starting soon. I'm on Geo's Discord, and I'm on Extraordinary. So actually, I'm only on 6 Discords. And in a bunch, but I chat in like 2. Yeah, so I have I feel bad when I'm on a Discord if I'm not active in chat, because it feels like I'm ignoring people, or I worry that people might think I'm ignoring them. Which is why I have a habit of whenever there's a little red dot, I have to go look, because in case it's something important that I should be responding to. Right, we're going to take some of this stuff back to the base. I want item frames. I want iron. Item frames. Iron. And lanterns. And chains. Although with iron, I don't need the chains. I will grab the stuff I already have. Fiona says, but they are all for different games and cross, and I chat when I can. Sorry, my brain didn't see the through the typo. I used to chat more, but social anxiety has kicked my butt. I'd rather stream than spend time and energy chatting. You have to know what's right for you. I've left Discords because they're a drain. I had a social drain. I had I don't know what the right word is. I was going to say a falling out. It wasn't really a falling out. There was a streamer friend of mine who, every time they updated the server, they were pinging everyone, including people that weren't active, weren't playing on the server. And so I asked them to stop pinging because I was finding it difficult. And they went, well, yeah, but you can just turn off notifications. I went, it's not about the notifications. And it continued to be quite a lot. So I went, I'm going to step down from Discord because I'm getting too many pings. And I was, yeah, I was the bad guy for doing that. I'm like, okay, I'm not. I really am not. But if you feel that way, that's down to you. I'm not going to spend my energy fixing your questionable viewpoint. I'm fine. Your mental health is more important than people being jerks. Yeah, this particular person is a streamer, and they said, well, you're only wanting to leave because I'm not raiding you anymore. Well, I haven't raided you lately, something like that, and you're a clout, and called me a clout chaser. And I just lost one of my best friends past like a week or so before that, which just kind of cemented my stance of maybe I was wrong about you. I don't need you. Goodbye. So their loss, not mine. Right, what was I doing? I wanted item frames, of which I don't have much. We only need 12 item frames, so I need more sticks. I always forget how many sticks go into item frames until I start crafting them. I go, oh, I'm going to make that. I said 12. So I make the 12, the rest of the leather can go back in here. Sticks can go away. I'm going to grab a stack of iron for me. I'm going to grab bits of iron to trade. We'll go from there. It's still night time, so if I trade with the librarian, I can buy probably 24 lanterns? Oh. I know I can craft lanterns, but realistically, they're so cheap to buy. Prefer that. Dysfunctional says Dragoon. I'm back. How's stream? Progress is being made, I think. Just waiting for this guy to refresh. I don't need to, but I now want to. So I'll wait. I was going to say I'll wait till morning and just realised there's a bed there. I could sped it up. Oh well. Not really a problem. And I finish my drink. That was your cue to. Wrong time of day. Let's go make the chains. I don't think I need a lot of them. In fact, I may already have enough. Do you know what? 15 is probably plenty. We'll make some more. I have iron coming out my ears. Sure. That'll work. Turn this iron into blocks. Get rid of it. I need glowing sacks. I have enough. Nice. I'd rather have the glow item frames than regular. Let's get rid of these spruce doors. Right, I said I needed item frames, iron, lanterns, and chains. Lanterns, chains, iron. Grass. And dirt. A couple of stacks of dirt and some grass. We'll light it up so it spreads. And while I remember, let's grab some bamboo. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Out of curiosity, Dysfunctional, where did you go? What did you get up to? If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. You don't have to tell me that you went for a wee. It's fine. I'm curious. Ah! That could have gone better. I mean, it could have gone worse, but still. This is being moved. Ooh. Grass type. I got an achievement! I'm good at this game. Ooh. Right. Item frames are going above. I'm going to put the one of each sapling type in the item frame just because I want to. So in these will be like a row of saplings, then 2 rows of leaves. This can be moved across. Give me a little bit more space. The reason I wanted iron was to make hoppers. I still need all the redstone components, but I can figure that out later. The length of this room is 18. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, that's... hang on. 1, 2, yes, here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th block. Same on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th block. Do I want to go 2 down? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That does put me in a little bit of a predicament, actually. If instead... so these are the 2 middle bits. If we go here, have a logic. Means it's a 2 gap block, and then here. That means there's 4 between. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Go there. And there. So we'll just mirror it. I know what I'm doing. Image Fox! Logic, who invited Logic to a ZactheDragon. They haven't been invited yet. You can join if you like. I don't mind. And anyway, you've joined me on stream, so what you're effectively saying is you have no logic, right? If anyone here isn't familiar with Impish Fox, you should be. She's amazing and incredibly talented, and you've seen some of her builds today. Right, there we go. I'll take these chains off the floor. I think just 1 down is enough. Yeah, 2 down would be a bit much. I wish we could have like half a block down, but... this works fine. Oh, this is impish. I mean... what? I'm just spitting truth. Right, that looks good. Let's go with in here. I'm going to put there, 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 and there. That's right. I'm not using all of my grass because I need it for later. Oh, I forgot the grass is a different colour in this biome. Oh yeah, I need glass. As well as grass. So in here, this is going to have sweepers going across. The taller I go, the better. Now, realistically, I think just having lanterns in line with these would be fine. If we had them at that height, obviously they're going to fall once I break the ceiling. That adds enough lighting in here that it's fine. We have 3 blocks between, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we make this room 2 blocks deeper for now, obviously it'll be dug out more later, but this gives me the opportunity just to test the lighting and make sure that the floor feels bright enough. Now the further I raise the roof, the more bamboo I can grow in here. But the lanterns will need to be at that height on those blocks. So in a way it's in my interest to have as few lanterns as possible. Or to hide lighting in other ways. But we'll see what we need once we've done a lantern here. here. It's not overly bright, but it's bright enough. Nothing's going to spawn. Take out this floor. Obviously, I'll need to dig out beneath it as well. However, when I dig out beneath, it's got to be enough for rails to go on. So we need 1 block to have rails and a minecart, but I'll dig it 2 blocks deep so that I can place like a floor of stone brick. So it's much easier to dig out. If I was smart, what I'd do is come to this corner, take that block, we'll go 1, 2 down, put a lantern in, and then when I'm down there, it gives me something to dig to. The lantern goes in. So when I do the far corners, I can just dig in a straight line until I see that, and then I know I can stop. It should be fairly obvious anyway, because I only want to dig the area with dirt, but if I didn't have that, I'd end up having to dig 1 more block along to then see, oh, that's stone. Whereas that way, it's easier. Now, height-wise, what I'm tempted to do is dig out the room at this height, and then what I'll do is I'll dig into the ceiling 3 blocks, and then I can do the same thing up there where I just make it taller without having to scaffold. How big should I make this? Impish, you all, as I said, you're welcome to join me if you'd like. Not pressuring you, not pushing you, just letting you know. I have enough things to plod away on that your assistance would be appreciated and your company would be enjoyed. But I know you're busy outside of your streaming window, so no expectation. So good. How big do I want it? The bigger I make it, the more productive it is. It makes sense to make it massive. And the sooner I get it dug out and the dirt in, the faster it'll grow to be fully grass. And it's a relatively narrow strip, and the longer it is, the more impressive it will look. I'm thinking maybe 5 lanterns worth? Yeah, we'll see. Oh look, there's dirt. See, I do have shovels occasionally. It's just so satisfying with a beacon. And I'll use the same trick up top to work out where I'm digging to and from by poking looking holes. Same as I've done for working out where the rails are going underneath. It's also kind of in my interest to spend as much time as possible today working on this so that I don't have to edit a video later. Actually, I still need to edit the video regardless. While I would love to join, battling a bit of a headache this morning, I would rather just watch. That's fine and appreciated. The fact that you're able to watch is a pleasant surprise. Just so it's easier to see for now. Sorry, I appreciate that stream darkness is very dark. I've already edited the Dragon's Lair video as far as I can. It needs an outro and also an update on this bit, because what I did was showed off what we did on stream. So I put together the time lapses, I did a little bit of voiceover for it, and then I did a bit of recording where I spoke about my plans and what I intend to do with the rest of the build. And they went, I'll tell you what, you'll see after the next, you'll see in the next clip. And so now I need to do all the work before I can do the next clip. Technically not necessary, but I'm going to do this anyway. I have too much stuff. Let's throw it in here. I'll take home. That's a lot. What's a lot? A lot of stone? A lot to do in a video? I should have been paying more attention. That's good. Right, lanterns. It was 3 blocks between. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's hard to see the gap in stone. It's quite uniform in texture. So counting blocks when looking at a stone wall. Whereas other things much easier, like iron ore, easy. Everything you've gotten done. I mean, this is just so far this stream. I've been live for an hour. We already dug down here. All I have to do is line it out. 1, 2, 3. So I'm having second thoughts. I said 5. I definitely need it more than that. Because 5 would only be another 3 blocks. 4 blocks. Like that. And that's not going to be big enough. I'm still going to do it as a 4 block section. So I can see it. And feel it. But I'm pretty certain it's not big enough. You're bad at accepting compliments. That doesn't sound like a compliment. I didn't read it as a compliment. I was sorry. I just meant I haven't done that much. It looks more than it is. Didn't we have a compliment command? Hang on a minute. Bear with. No. Wrong. Documents. Twitch sound effects? Voice clips? Is it praise? Praise?
Zach is an amazing person.
It is praise.
An amazingly fun person to be around and chat with.
I need more of those. You know, next time Impish says something nice about me on stream, if you could clip it and send it to me, that'd be appreciated. That, by the way, was Bearded Donut. Sorry, there's a cooldown on there, and I took it. I've only got 2 examples of praise. There's one from Bearded Donut and one from Whitefire. Lots of nice things have been said about me, but you know, I haven't always managed to clip it. I mean, you could just record something and say something nice if you like. I don't mind. In fact, we should all encourage Impish to do that. Impish has a microphone and Audacity. Could clearly record some praise and just let me listen to it on loop. Some sound clips just bring me so much joy. Like,
ooh. This is cool stuff.
Just makes me happy. The command is in cooldown. Still 54 seconds. I love that the bot told you 1 minute and 45 seconds, and then you sat there waiting. You clearly haven't got a sense of the speed of time passing. Oh, I read 45 seconds. Right. Okay, I'll let you off. Just this once. Yeah, I'm not going to fill that in. 1, 2, 3. Still feels too narrow. I only read the first and last 2 words of sentences to save time. I only save time. You do. See, I did the same thing as you there. Yeah, this is going to want to be like twice this length. I didn't realise it until I started. It doesn't need to be finished, mind. Just enough that it's a clear statement of intent. I don't need it to be done by the end of the stream. I just need enough that I can do my here's the demo of it. And I shouldn't be working on the bamboo farm. My original intent for the bamboo farm was to have a window, and just like this far in was done. The fact I'm going any further at all is just because I feel a desire to, not because I need to. We'll use them probably.
Zach, you are fantastic. You're absolutely amazing. Fantastic streamer, fantastic content creator, fantastic person.
Oh, thanks, Wi-Fi. Also, the chances are it's a 50-50. You could have had this bearded donut one again. You understand why I had to clip that, though, and save it and use it for whenever I needed a pick-me-up. Oh, it only praises you? Yeah? I mean, if you want people to praise you, have your own praise command on your stream. No wonder we forgot about it. Thanks. I mean, there are other commands with praise-related stuff in them. Even as simple as the shout-outs, where you go, well, if I click one at random, Jumpy. Lovable and talented Jumpy makes Zach's emotes, but also hosts their own streams. Check them out. See, it says nice things. It's praise to Jumpy. I'm going to finish this wall and put the dirt on the floor. It's going to be extended and made taller at some point. That time is not now. The time now is to sort out the sorting system. Sort out the sorting system. In my streams, I praise other people. Yep, which is part of the reason I can't do it, because, you know, I wouldn't want to steal your ideas. I should be original and come up with my own ideas. Which is why I'm building a bamboo farm. No one has ever built one before. It's completely original and mine. Although it is something I know I can do without having to look at a tutorial, which brings me joy. I like working on things where I can go, yep. Some of the stuff will be things I've learnt from seeing other people, but I'm not copying a tutorial into a world. I'm building my thing, figuring out how I want it to work. So the system for this will have hopper minecarts going to here and then back and unload at that end. It'll spit out and there'll be an item transportation system. I may have the items go along in a visible tube and have an auto crafter that crafts the bamboo into bamboo blocks. I don't know. Haven't figured it out yet. The sensible thing to do would probably be to have a silo. I was going to say here, but that doesn't line up with the wall. Yeah, just craft it into blocks. Realistically, if I need regular bamboo, I can have maybe a back door where I turn off the auto crafting and it goes elsewhere. I haven't really thought about it. Clearly. This floor's been ripped out and replaced with dirt so that the grass can continue to grow. I mean, it's actually doing quite well. I'm going to use my pickaxe on that gravel. I don't have Silk Touch on my shovel, and I don't want more flint. Gravel, whilst not as rare as it could be, because I'm in my own world, and so I have as big as a world as I want, and I can keep travelling to get more gravel, and I can trade with piglins, etc. The more I gather rather than turning into flint, the less I have to barter. Right, we're going to use this one. And second one. Boopity boop boop. Boop boop. The grass can go in as well, and the podzol. I'm a little bit low on dirt, but I can prioritise the stuff nearest. Where I've already been. Oh, I just realised I need to do a channel point redemption on Impish's stream for a compliment so I can clip it and then add it to my roster of compliments. Oh, why didn't I think of that before? Pick up this stuff. So I need a couple more stacks of dirt. I need some white glass. But let's get started on the system back here. It's dark back here. It's also going to be wet. I need to find out how wet it is. Not overly. I do, however, have sponges. See? Smart. I am smart. You're quite right. Which in turn makes you smart for recognising that. There's a logic there, I think. This stuff can go back. I'll keep hold of the mossy brick. I'm going to get more stone from back there. But brick. Brick. Do you know what? I'm going to keep 2 more stacks of stone. Turn that into stone brick to go up here. I'm going to need redstone supplies, light grass, dirt. Dirt? I think it's light grey glass. Light grey glass, dirt, redstone supplies. Science. If I do birch signs, that'll be black text on a birch sign will work. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to use the pale oak for the signs. Spruce would work. Right, don't need oak slabs, nor oak planks. These are coming with me. We're going back to the base. We'll grab those bits. Oh, and sponges. Everything else is staying. We're good. I like that that lantern lines up with the window. Just frames it. Anyway. Whee! See, the excuse of having a build away from home means that I'm travelling more and I'm liking it. It's not even that far. And part of the reason I'm travelling so much is because I don't know what I need to grab most of the time. What I should have done is count the window. However, if I take the ink with me, take the sponges that we also need, bone meal, redstone components. Yes. Some blocks. So I'm going to need a load of torches. So let's start with, we have a couple stacks of sticks. Repeaters. 1 stack of repeaters. Next, I need comparators. I'm going to need a lot more redstone, aren't I? 6 and 6. That's all my redstone done. I had a cleric at one point. Why are you not a cleric? That was totally unnecessary. So I can take this and put it down near one of the villagers in the iron farm. Or just outside if there's a spare one around. Blaze powder, I've got emeralds. Right, what did I say? Glass. Let's buy some. Might as well put the stuff in here I want to take with me. This is staying. This is staying. Bamboo is going. That's going. Can stay in. Yep. 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 Lanterns can stay here. I'll keep torches on me. That'll be handy. Get rid of this. Right. Who would like to... Any villagers around? Just one. Anyone? No. They're all dead! Excuse me! Get out of the corner so I can... There. Right, would one of you like a new profession? Maybe you. That's perfect. Wait. Look back. Well, that's not particularly a lot. I shall wait. I'll come back tomorrow. Better than nothing. And I do have blocks. I don't think I need redstone blocks, so let's turn a bit stacks. I'm going to need a dropper, which is just cobble, so that's quite easy. As opposed to a dispenser. One dropper. I'm going to need comparators. Grab stone. We'll do 12 for now. Some torches. Stone can go away. Cobblestone can go away. I've got iron to make hoppers. I need 12. I need more than that actually. Because I need 12 comparators just for the filters. I also need a hopper clock. We'll take some water with me. Do I have a spare bucket? Yes, I do. Let's fix this. 1, 2. That lonely block offends me. It's from Enderman, moving stuff around and leaving blocks where I don't necessarily want them. I'm going to take 2 stacks of dirt. The grass can stay in there. I don't need a bubble elevator. Just regular water will do. Probably have some chests already. Or not. I suppose that I've put them in there. Right, what am I missing? Oh, glass! That block is that block is that Enderman's art. How dare you not appreciate it? It's my world! It's Dragon's Lair, not Enderman's Lair. Am I missing something? I thought I had a library that offered glass. Did I have one in the past? Buy some glass and then let them perish? Hello? Ooh, hello. That worked. I need a lot more glass than what's in here. 24 is not enough. I mean, it's not a huge amount more than that, but still. Right, we're going to take a stack of sand. And we're going to prioritize. Oh, pop it in there. That'll work. Redstone supplies, lycra grass, signs and sponges. I'm not doing signs because I think what I'm going to do is use spruce and then we'll make it into a glowing sign. So we'll use 2 of those. I want to make it glowing white, and I already have the bone blocks. They're in here. That can go there. Oh, that can go there. Oh, that can go there. So we're going to wait for that to smelt while we're waiting on sleep. Oh, Impish, by the way, I have some pantaloons for you. So you're less prone to death. They have protection 4 on them. And unbreaking. I think I want everything else. Pantaloons! I mean, unless Wither joins me on the server first, then Wither might get them, but yeah. I'll make more. I'm making an effort to be aware of when I have enough levels and trying stuff, so I can just build up a surplus of supplies, and then everyone can have their own set, or they can be part of the loner pile. Whichever. I suspect we'll end up with own sets because it's not too difficult to get armor. It's just one of those things that I go, oh, I'm at enough levels, I should probably do this. That, and on you go. Unbreaking 3. Protection 4, Unbreaking 3. Okay, there is a set of pantaloons for you and a set for Wither. They're both the same. Next I need some for Jumpy. That stuff's all staying, that stuff's all staying. Smelter's slow, but that's fine. I don't need it all now anyway. And I'm sure I'll forget something and need to head back. There is multiple mobs in here. Hello! Normally when I try and tempt one mob out of a hole, they all decide to join the party. Not very good at this, are you? Ow! I take it back! I shouldn't even need a rocket to get to the cabin. Murder! Yes. I'm using up gunpowder, and when I see a creeper, I'm just making an effort to collect some so I don't end up in that position where I'm out of gunpowder. I only got 1 for it, but that's 3 rockets worth. Worth having. Let's do the dirt first. Partly because it makes it feel a lot more complete. I want to do the redstone, then once I've done the redstone, I might make this actually finished in size. The collection system will be for another day. Take that one back. This is my spare water, just in case I need more than 2 buckets worth. We're going to make a hole back here, because that block can go in. Have a shulker. Or stuff I don't need right now, which includes dirt and stone. We have stone brick. We have torches. So in this bit, what I'm going to have to do, think about how much space I need. So it's standard sorting system. Oh yeah, sponges. I'll make the hole first. Oh, that's handy. Don't even need 7. When I went out exploring and picked up 7 sponges, it did seem like what are you going to do with 7 sponges? And actually, just having a few of them makes that possible so much easier. So much. Right, for the sorting system, we have up chain going across, comparator behind it, 1 signal strength, 2 signal strength, 3 signal strength. Would be gone. And if we make it 1 block deeper than that, gives me a little bit of space to walk around. I think that's just the area I cleared? No, it isn't. Okay. Put some torches down here. I don't think I'll be coming back here, but still. Comparator, 1, 2, 3, and block. Yep. Let's square it off, make it as a room. I don't technically need as much space I'm giving myself, but having extra space is rarely a problem. There are plenty of builds where you have to restrict yourself because you're working around other things. When I don't have to, I'm taking that extra space. In fact, this area is probably going to be dug out as high up as I can reach. That should be enough. Stuff it. I now have some flint. The thing I didn't want. Okay, this is a small enough pocket. I'm not going to bother with sponge. I'm just going to fill it in. And this bit needs a torch or 2. And again, filled in. This is the extent of the room. Like so. Straightforward. Ish. Probably shouldn't have used my shovel so freely there. And we'll fill this back wall in. I'd like some thoughts from those of you able to message in chat. You scare the bejeebers. Oh. Okay. I was aware that there was a, whatever this is called, lush cave. Wasn't expecting to run into it though. Okay. I'm not going to explore too far, but if I see areas that are unlit like this, it's worth lighting them up just to prevent spawns. Which is that? Oh, is that not one I can stand on? This is just a regular drip leaf, not a big leaf drip leaf like this one. The more you know. I don't know if I can do this jump. I can! Wow, I'm good at this parkour. I surprise myself sometimes. Right, we're going to fill that in. This is big enough for all the redstone, and we'll just dig it up as high as we can reach. Which is an unnecessary thing to do, but also, I don't think there's anything else around here. It's a relatively small space, so it just allows me more storage. In theory, I shouldn't need a lot of chests for all these woods. But I mean, does it hurt to have a little bit of storage? What is your favourite mob, says the Froggy Man? Cows. I don't know, actually. I don't think I have a favourite mob as much as I appreciate that we have a variety of them in Minecraft. And they all justify themselves. There's a reason for them being. Even the panda. There's a reason to have pandas. They are a quick and easy way of getting a little bit of slime, and there is a purpose for them. It's a very, very small purpose, but it counts. And you can't say that for every game's mobs. There is a purpose and a use for them. Foxes is an example of one of those mobs that a lot of... Wait, there was a fox. It just screeched. What the heck? I'm so confused. Foxes are a mob that I think a lot of people don't particularly appreciate in Minecraft. They're pretty and they're interesting, but they have a purpose. There are farms that exclusively use foxes, and the mechanics that they introduce, and that's awesome. Also, regular foxes or ice foxes? Just curious. Also, by the way, Watson 48? No, it was Watson something. I looked up your MC skin, and when I did that, it told me previous name. It was Watson something, and I went, oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about that. I am going to put torches on the back wall. Oh, it doesn't. It's an. Oh. It's an odd number. Watson 442. That was it. I was going to say 42, and then no, it wasn't 42. Yeah, 18. It's an odd number. That's annoying. Oh well. That's lit. Next. Let's unload into here. I'm going to need a load of hoppers. And we'll work it up step by step. Got to go. Have a great rest of your stream. Look, Impish, thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you for coming in. Hope you get all the stuff done that you plan to get done. I wanted offload some of this stuff for now. Hoppers. Take 2 stacks to make a stack of chests. Oh, half a stack of chests, darn it. Half a stack of hoppers. That'll probably be enough. And then I'll do 2 more stacks of bamboo for regular to make half a stack of chests. Well, that's be good. So first step, let's go here and here. There will be a dropper. I don't want to point it up there actually. I might do the dropper this way. If it drops there. Maybe I'll just do 2 hoppers into the dropper here. Let's think it through. Well, I can put the soldier anywhere, can't I? Yeah, that'd be fine. So this little slot will be home to where the redstone is for the dropper. It will spit out up and we'll put it into water. But because I like to have stone brick under anything that I need to make sure it doesn't get ripped out. Hopper. And there'll be a bubble column going up. Not a bubble column, just a regular column. We've also got enough space here to have the water going up. How tall this goes, we'll figure out later. For now, let's just pop some torches down. Redstone components. Yep. And dust. Comparator comes out and feeds in. Give me more stone brick. So into a block, out of a block. Dust, subtract, block, and dust. That's it. It's fine. Take all that out. So obviously I won't be coming back here like that because I'll need to have a chicane. Just to step around where the thingamabobby will be. The floor can go back in. So it'll be stone brick there.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Psst. Zach is a cutie.
Welcome
Pass
in,
it on.
Danielle. Coming together like that. It's almost like you were both watching a sports game and it's just finished and someone lost. Someone won, but someone lost. How you doing? Right, got that. Pillar will go there. I'm going to take this gravel out because it offends me. So I can step around the elevator. Anything goes in will go up. Let's have a hopper pointing into the back of each of these barrels. You join me today whilst I'm working on redstone. Which is weird. I haven't done much in the way of redstone. Actually, I don't think I've done anything in redstone in this world. I've done a villager breeder. That's not redstone. We are building a sorter and storage for all of my woods. Was sleeping in. Good. It's only 9:48. Was out getting breakfast. Ooh, what was for breakfast? I'll tell you what I had for breakfast. I went to a Spoons. Also known as Weatherspoons. I had to pop into town to get some shopping for an elderly friend. And as I was in town, I went, that'll work. So I went for a small breakfast with black pudding, which cost me £3.79. Yeah, that works very nicely. Lemon zest. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Aldous says a combination of McDonald's and Whataburger. A combination? What? Why a combination rather than a commitment to one? I'm now curious. Is it because you don't like the fries from McDonald's? Why combine? No judgment, just curiosity. That's better. That also means that I can put a torch there. Now it's even. Right, on top of each of these chests, I'm going to want to put a... Sorry, hopper. I want a double chest, but I'll start off with a single chest. And we'll double them up in a moment. I want the ability to store plenty of wood. The sweet tea is better at Whataburger, and my son doesn't like McDonald's breakfast. Okay. Not the... Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for answering my curiosity. And we're going to put some bamboo over here. Eventually, this will be filled with bamboo. And I should probably just do every square. But, you know... Why make it easy for myself when I can painstakingly make it really difficult? See, that'll grow while I'm doing the work, and I'm getting more stuff. Plus, it's Father's Day. I had to get dark breakfast. Ugh. Suppose one day a year he can have that. We already have enough chests that I can double it up. However, I'm going to make more chests because I will need them. Like so. Now, I'm not having anything feed into here. This is just on its own. I think. I might just do one slice and see how it looks and works. So from there, I went boop and a boop. And then maybe one here. Boop and a boop. At this point, if we were to have a hopper pointing in, that would be the filter. Hang on. No, the filter would be one up from there. So we'd go there. Wouldn't have a chest there. This would be the filter. Which does mean this whole room needs to be made deeper because I've moved the sorting back, but yeah, that's fine. And I need to make sure I do it on the back block. Because I need to make sure that we have items flowing across 12 hoppers, and to do that I need ice behind them, so the water needs to be in back here, not in front. So what I'm likely to do is move this whole thing back to make sure I can line those up. Grab that hopper back. Thank you. Items are coming up here. I want them to go along this way. And then have something to line them up with the hopper. So if I had like an ender chest or a chest there, woodlog chest there, they would then push it along the hopper. Not at this height. But that then gives me enough because we have flowing water. We have ice here. And it will go across to there, which would be where... Good? Yeah. That makes sense. So I want the sourcing system to be back at this point. Means we could make it bigger. Or we could just move the chest. Let's just bridge out here. Whoops. And we'll figure it out. Item comes along. Blah, blah, blah. So the hoppers would be here pointing forwards. But not at this height. Not at this height. Go one up. Yeah, we'll go one up. So there. That would be the filter one. Which means it needs to be one below that. Which does beg the question of why not just go into there. We take this hopper out. This chest out. This hopper out. Go boopity boop. Second hopper goes into there. So this is the filtering one. Which means we need to go up to this point. And items move against this edge going back. That makes sense. I think. We'll need to make the room deeper that way. But that's perfectly doable. Gonna leave those blocks in. Come down. We'll take everything else beneath it out because that's not needed. That one is, that one isn't. That was just for me to scaffold. The item goes up, across, waterlogged, and back in. Yep, I feel comfortable with that. The comparator will be reading off of there, so we'd have a block there with a comparator on it. Redstone dust, redstone dust, redstone dust. Be to there. Thinking about it, redstone dust, redstone, redstone. And I want one block behind just to make it easy to walk around. So yeah, I'm digging out a lot more than I need to. But that's fine. Dust, 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 gap. So I can walk around. If I do the base first, I'll make the floor flat and then I'll dig up. Torches will be going back in shortly. I appreciate it's a little bit dark on stream. I will fix it. Like so. Like that. And diggy dig time. Completely unnecessary to dig out this much, but it doesn't hurt and I want to. Also gives me a little bit of space to work out other things that I want to have feeding into here, because at some point what I'm likely to do is have the bamboo feeding straight into this chest. So whether I put the auto crafter somewhere in this room, That might help. Just having the space to work with. I'm not lining the floor with stone because it's not something that I care if it gets broken. If it gets broken, it's not going to break any redstone. Connor is cool. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. I'm well, thank you very much. And your fine self. I'm going to dig out the rest of this room and then I'm going to go grab my drink. It's alright, we'll only take seconds because the bottle is just on the other desk. I am not drinking tea today. I am drinking mango Pepsi Max because I don't have milk. And I just kind of fancied something cool. Been too warm. And knowing that I'm likely to stream longer today, it's important to have stuff that I care less about if it gets cold. Grab that. Oh, that was the last gravel. Pick them all up so they don't despawn. And we're good. Again, this is going to be overkill. I will not have that much in the way of many of these woods, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. And I've got to do it based on the wood that I have the most of. So, for example, bamboo. I may have 3 double chests of bamboo planks. That's fine. That seems like a reasonable thing to aim for, in fact. So we need to do all of the stuff around it. Let me grab a drink. And back again. See, that wasn't too difficult. Sorry, that might have been a bit loud. I've only got a small glass, so it requires lots of top-ups today. Normally I have a pint of tea, and I've only got a half pint of Pepsi. Only took like a second. Yeah, I said it was literally on the next desk. I just had to stand up. Also gave me an opportunity to move my legs slightly, which is healthy, good. Some of the bamboo has grown and some hasn't. The stuff that has is underneath the light, and I wonder whether bamboo requires a higher light level. If it does, I may need to figure out how best to deal with it. We'll test it. Did you find the mangrove wood? I did. In fact, we travelled 58,000 blocks and found a mangrove forest. I then gathered just shy of 2 shulkers worth of mangrove, and we used the mangrove for the build up top. Oh, it's Pepsi. Yes. Pepsi Max. Use a rocket. So the mangrove was purely so we could do the roof for this build. Didn't even need a lot of mangrove for it, but I needed to find some. And then because I had to find some, I figured I'd best get more than I was covered, especially as I don't like cutting mangrove. It is a bit of a pain. So getting it done out the way means that I'm stocked up. Connor says also Pepsi Max is my favourite. I have Pepsi Max mango flavoured. I also could make up an advanced drink, but I went, big bottle of cool stuff that's been in the fridge. That seems better for fitting. I'm going to continue this. I'm going to need to make a lot more hoppers. I might do a trip to the bamboo. Did I say farm? It's not farm. Field area. Boop, boop. I could make these single chests for now. In fact, I might keep these as single chests here and there, and I can always bulk them up later, as and when I have the wood, and then I know that I'm not cutting myself short. Oh, hang on a minute. Options, resource packs. Oh, I didn't have the resource pack on this computer for the hoppers with the arrows on them. I'm fine without it, but also it's a nice to have. Did you? Is it raining on the surface, do you think? Hi, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah! You can't reach me. Do you come closer? Thanks. Right, stone. Let's throw this away. I don't think I have. Nope. None in there. Let's use up these. Right, what do I need up here in the way of chests? So I'm going to need 11 chests. And the rest will be hoppers. Yeah, I need more. I need more chests. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should replant some of these. So I can get more bamboo as I go. I am very concerned that the light level is impacting them. Endermen hate water. Yep. It hurts them. Don't know why. Pretty sure I need more than this amount of glass, but Hello, Jasmine. Goodbye, Jasmine. Do you know how earlier Rhesus asked... Rhesus? Or was it Ozza asked about the most disruptive Jasmine has been when streaming? That was it. It took her like half a second. She jumped through because she sits in her box that's on top of my speakers. She looks very cute. Light grey. Pretty sure it's light grey. There we go. I haven't finished it, but it's a start. There'll be more glass when we next do the trip. Just throw the glass in there and some light grey. And the dye. Thank you, Aladar. Right. I said 11 chests. And the rest will be hoppers. So let's go with... I've already picked up the iron. So I'll turn that all in. And hoppers, please. 29 of them, that seems reasonable. Might even be enough. Probably not, but might be. Whoops. I can make the jump. See? Perfect. This goes across. I'll need to grab ice when I'm next at the... Oh, I didn't grab the chests. I put them in here so I don't accidentally use them. Then failed to pick them up. Haha. 8, 9, 10. I'll probably just have stuff dropping down to that single hopper. I can't imagine there being much here that would need like a chest on the back of that. I'm going to go up here. Then from this height, I can do it rather than standing on the chests. So I'm short by 1 hopper. Which is kind of annoying. But also, not a big deal. This is all going to have comparisons on, so we're going to go across here. Give me more space to point these in. The blocks that these are pointing into can be destroyed later. But right now they need to be... Oh, I'm 2 hoppers short. I could probably find 2 chests. Oh, look, there's one. And sure, that'll work. Don't need, don't need, don't need. At least don't need it right now. Let's turn these into iron to make it into hoppers. 3! I get 1 spare. If I need an extra chest after this, I'll be annoyed. Okay, I took out the blocks that was... 1, 2. Done. So item goes up, pushes along here. This will be waterlogged. The water will go back. One moment. Ow! That won't work. That really won't work. Because... Oh. Because thank you, Rhesus. That won't work because this needs to be waterlogged, so there needs to be something here for the water to flow on top of, and that gets in the way of the comparators. How do I fix this? I could have it running across the front? I don't know how best to do this, and I know that there will be people in the community that do know. But if I had instead it running across here, if I had this chest, there needs to be water here going across. Or I could just say let's not use water, and I have a hopper chain going across, which would be simpler, just annoying. Because if it's water, you end up with a situation where the water only goes so far and then you have to renew it, which is why putting it on the back block works well. However, that's where my comparators are. The other way of doing it would be to have it flowing this way. So if we brought it up, around and down, I get it to here, and then there would be flowing water across this way. Which is doable, it just means that I have to move that water, the items, up to the side, along to the side, and back. I'm doing that. I don't want to use up more hoppers because I don't have a lot in the way of hoppers. That will work, I think. So this becomes waterlogged. So the water would come along here. We'd need to put something across the top where the hoppers are. It'd probably be best to go that. Extend this along. Like so. And like so. So that goes up and over. Up to this height. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would then come this way, turn the corner. We have to have ice and a sign. It will go to here. And then flow across. That needs to be a slab rather than a full block, so it can get dragged diagonally across there. Does mean we need to fill this in. That's not too difficult. And then over here gets filled in too. It's Put some torches down so it's not dark. And we'll do the same over here just to make it easier. One moment. I sneezed, as you remember, so I needed to blow my nose. So that'll push it in. Let's go grab some stuff and things. I may just... oh. Sure. That'll work. I don't have the water in there yet. However, that's not too difficult to do. In fact, if we just rip out this one. Put water in. And water. So I'm going to need 3 more buckets of water. I'll grab 2 while I'm down here. And also cut my bamboo, all of which has only grown near the light. So there's definitely needs to be consideration for putting lights into the walls or something. Or even just in the floor, I suppose, would work. If I had... hey, Wither. If we had like 4 grass and then mossy carpet. The only consideration is because we'd have the flying machine at this point. Need to be aware of where the sticky slime are. How's everything? Everything is good. Welcome in, and also thank you very much for the 25 bits. My pickaxe is at half durability. Slightly worrying. Oh yeah, water. I got distracted again. Why? Do you want to join me, Wither? Nah, Wither's all busy. Right, so that goes on. Ice. So I need to bring ice with me. And signs. I can't think of anything else that I currently... oh, slabs, that was it. I was going to do the slabs. So we already have some slabs. Okay, maybe we don't have... we have some. I was right. Yes, there are some. Stone cutter, please. Oops. And then we need to do all the redstone anyway, so let's get everything lined up. Parkour. I put your stream up while doing some cleaning while it's cooler. Okay. It's very cool. Much appreciated, and I don't want to be the reason you don't tidy the house. Although surely it's Cosmo's turn, right? Oh. These are going across. The water will be going here. And feeding over. At this point, we could have... there. Thing there. Thing there and thing there. Push off the end and go down. Let's just wiggle my butt. And wiggle butt. But so here it's still on that ledge. But realistically it can slide over anyway, and we just have water there. We'll need a sign there or something to stop it flowing. Water shoots along here. This will have ice, as will that. And then there'll be water here. So let's go with boopity boop. And boopity boop. like that. So ice and ice. Water goes here, flowing that way. I don't have ice on me currently. What I'm going to do is place some regular stone. So that should remind me. That gets waterlogged. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one would need to be changed to ice. And with a sign on it as well. Same here. I have a plan! Cosmo's at the cinema. Well, that's not good enough. That worked. And that's why it's handy to always have ender pearls with you. And proving that I am well prepared. Nothing to do with the fact that I had to kill the Enderman earlier. Right, so comparisons are going on there. We have comparison there, dust, dust. Dust. Then 1 block forwards of that. This would be where the repeaters go. Into the block. Torches on there. Perfect! I'm not going to do the top block yet. I want to get these in so I can do the repeaters. Do that. I have 1 torch on me. Powerful light. I have more torches. So there you go there. I need to jump up, put repeaters down. Out of curiosity, what is Cosmo seeing at the cinema? Mrs. Dragon went to the cinema on Monday. She's had a week off work. It's her holiday week that she's spent helping family. So she's babysitting today, for example. But on Monday, she went and saw Lilo and Stitch. And then she went and saw How to Train Your Dragon. It was a double feature. How to Train Your Dragon is what he's watching. I think Mrs. Dragon preferred How to Train Your Dragon over Lilo and Stitch. But she enjoyed both. Right, that's good. Let's make more of this stuff. Not because I have a particular need for it, but because I want to put it in so that if I need more wood, it's there. Where it says I saw Final Destination last Saturday. Yeah, I can't go see Final Destination in the cinema because Mrs. Dragon would not watch it, so I'll just watch it at some point on my own. What do I need? Ice. Signs. Let's do the water while I remember. Do that one there. No! My redstone! I knew that was going to happen. Oh well. I was just not bothered about it either. Does mean I haven't tested it now because I've washed it away. Yep, that seems to work. Ice. We need to figure out this bit. However, I'm not overly concerned. What I'll probably do is when it gets time to do the sensible thing would be just to have like a glowstone here in the floor occasionally, and I'll figure out what's the pattern. Let's count it. It is 14 blocks wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I suppose actually I could just have it in line with those. That'd be enough. Right. Then that seems unnecessary because then I don't need the lanterns in the ceiling. if we went with a stream light here, for example, and here, and here, and here, we don't need these dangling anymore, and everything should be lit enough. Then the problem is that the light up there doesn't seem to be enough for these to be growing, whereas light down there would be. Got 4 blocks between, 4 blocks at the side, so that kind of perfectly fits. So, ice signs, shroom lights. I don't know why I'm bothering with spelling, it doesn't matter. Glass, I need more of that to do the window. This needs to be bigger. I probably want it twice as big that way, however, it'll work. Let's do the repeaters. One, 2, 3. So back here, repeaters go down. I've made more repeaters than I need, however, because the amount of redstone I tend to do, I'll use them up at some point. Then we can seal that in. Head over here. Comparators. Not on subtract mode. Like that. And there's just redstone dust this way. I need to put the item filters in. I don't have them yet. Although it shouldn't be too difficult to do because I only need some blocks that would never end up in here. We go with stone brick. If I end up putting stone brick in here, we got issues. There's an argument for naming them, but that shows how far I've got. The water will be coming around. That'll be going across. That would be ice there, waterlogged there going across. I think I know what I'm doing. Hopefully. Right. Stuff and things can just go in here for now. I could carry stuff back, but realistically, I've got plenty of storage here, and I've got shulkers. I can do it all at once later. I will have to take the wet sponges. Oh, thunder again. Don't like thunder. Makes me worry that it's going to set trees on fire. I don't know if I have fire tick turned on or off. I don't want to find out. Should be able to do this without using an extra rocket. Get just about enough height. That's right. It's fine. It's all good. It's all dandy. And then we move. It's all good. Got some extra gunpowder. We'll sleep the storm away. Wet sponges go in. The glass is still processing, so that's fine. I'll take the extra ender pearls with me. I need ice and signs. Packed ice. I don't need blue ice, and 5 will be plenty. And then sign. Let's see what we have, because I don't care what sign it is, because it's only going out front. Birch, that'll work. And I'm going to take the sticks from upstairs in case I want to make some more, because I've used up my sticks. shroom lights. 25, that'll do. And glass. I think that's it. Glass-wise, I think I need 30. So we'll wait for it. There's enough there. And while I'm waiting, I can repair my pick because that has had a little bit of abuse. Done lots of digging. And I've spent some emeralds, so. You, sir! Experience? 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 Oh. No. Yeah, that worked. A bit of quartz. I need to. So I'm using a lot of quartz for my bank design, and I need to make sure I have enough for the build before I start it. I want to be able to build it in a time lapse, and I can't really do a time lapse if I have to stop halfway through to then collect more materials. Right, my pick is now fully repaired. By the way, with it, I have a new pair of pantaloons for you. There's a pair over there for you and a pair for Impish. I'm going to try and enchant the boots. What I really want is feather falling. Blast protection. It's still instinctive for me to drag this over. Ooh. Fire protection 4, depth stride 3, and breaking. A pair of boots. Depth strider 3. That's pretty epic. Right, lapis goes in. Oh, cool, thank you. I shall get them when I'm free next for collab. Awesome. Gonna take this bamboo with me anyway. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ice, science, streamlights, glass. I think that's everything. Right? Really not trusting myself today. Quartz can go in, so that can smelt with the spare lava. That worked. I mean, I now have too many eggs, but that's fine. This is not the best chicken farm, but you know, it's technically working. And I'm building up my stacks for, you know, if I ever need to play stat poker with someone else. Although if I played stat poker with anyone in my own world and lost, that would be quite worrying. What do you mean you've been on more days than me? Well, welcome in. Tired. Oh. Death. After the week I had, I could use a message and a week-long massage, not message. I misread that. I was like, I mean, I can message you if you like. A week-long nap. Tell you what, a massage sounds amazing. I'm sorry, and well done for getting through the week. It's Sunday. It's another week down. 1 week closer to death. Not death. No, that's not the one. Retirement. Where we can go live on a beach. It's good to see you, Bobo. Also, tip hats. Tier 3? Sorry. Still blown away that you did that. I'm not expecting it to continue because that is a lot of support and you already do so much. Or even better, a spa massage trip in the mountains again. Again? I've never had a spa trip. Mrs. Dragon does a spa like twice a year. She has a couple friends that she worked with for a number of years, and they're very close. They're her besties. And they make time to go to the spa together like once every 6 months. I think they try and book it up like 3 times a year, but with scheduling it just doesn't happen 3 times a year. It's like twice a year. Inevitably the first date never happens. It always ends up being the second date. Boba says, boyfriend and I went on one for our 3rd anniversary. It's very much worth it. See, I've thought about it, but to be honest, I'm enjoying my ignorance, and Mrs. Dragon kind of gives me a back rub, and I go, yep, this is my spa, and then I spend the money, and that money goes towards paying the mortgage down, which feels more financially responsible, and also it's kind of nice. So we'll have a TV program, and I'll lay there with my head just tilted, and I get a back rub, and I go, I feel relaxed. Everything is good in the world. That's all it takes for me. No back rub, I feel happy. And if I went to a spa and had a professional back rub, I'd probably go, oh, this is better, and then it would ruin the experience. So, ignorance. I'll keep it. For now. If we ever get rich and can afford a weekly massage, sure. But in the meantime... Right, have we finished the glass? We have. Up, and away! This hill, I've been up and over it so many times. At some point, I'll go round it. I have to say, having the smoke coming out of the chimney adds so much to it. Thanks, Mojang. Thanks for smoke. Just adds life. I think I got everything I need. We enjoyed the different temperatures at the pool, then went back and had a massage. Had some very good dinners. The view of the mountains, plus the fact of being 21 plus made it even better. Yeah. I can understand that. Right. Boom. Boom. Streamlines make such a weird sound. Oh. Here's a thought. I've done 4 blocks between this way. I feel like I should do 4 blocks between this way as well. Just a thought. We're ripping out the torches above it anyway. Boop, boop. 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 It's now getting dark in here. I presume the growth of the bamboo is based on the light at the bottom, not at the top, but I don't actually know. Surprising, isn't it? Me not knowing something. Weird concept. Does mean we can make this much taller and have more, potentially more bamboo growing. 4 blocks between 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you know what? Let's not have it well found. I'll just punch with the shroom. 2, 4, 5th block. There. That's not too much. Boba says need to crawl out of better, knowing hard how sore my muscles are. Out of bed, that makes more sense. And be adult, get my day started. You should, but also please don't overdo it. There's a reason why we have to have weekends and breaks. It's because it's not sustainable to use them up all the time. I've overdone it and spent more time than I should doing stuff and not taking the rest, and then you pay for it in the long run. It's not worth it. You need to do everything in your power to go, no, I need to find time to have a break today. please. Look after yourself. Right, that feels much brighter and betterer, and I think more is going to grow. Also makes me feel tempted to do something in the walls up. Like here. Because it's a 4-block gap, but there's nothing here, and if I put something in the... Even if we did streamlights in the walls here, and then did something around it, although to be honest, just as a starter, kind of happy with that. I'd need 4 for the area I've done so far. What I'm likely to do is try and spread the bamboo as much as possible, and I can manually harvest it for now. Right, glass. I've got that. Let's make the stuff. Light grey glass. I'll need more than 16, I think. Yes, definitely. But how much more? That's the question. Purple says, because if anything happens to roommate, boyfriends aren't, that dog will end up being mine, so I need to be the one to train him. Makes sense, yeah. And agreed. Just please do what you can to get the break when you can. You need rest too. I'm going to leave those 2 blocks missing so I can get in and out, because at the moment this is a manual farm. It will become an automatic farm, but not yet. It's enough to see what it's going to be. Next! So in here, I need to do the water flowing. I have some signs and some ice. Go, So up here, this is going to use the 2 water that I have, so I need to get more. I don't think it'll go too far, which is fine. So we'll do that one, and we'll let the water do the counting for me. So at this point here, you rip it out, put in 1 ice. The sign we need to go up on the wall here. We'd have water going around this way over to here, which should be fine. Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Nice. I will need to put a sign on the wall here. And then that would be waterlogged going that way. More water! More bamboo! Right, I'm being a little bit more invested in putting it all in. Ugh. That might that work. Buckets of water, please. I have lots of bamboo. I'm not going to plant it all now. What I'm going to do is turn it into blocks and put it in the storage. Blocks. Give me another stack of stone brick, please. And I'll have a couple of signs. I might not need them, but worst case scenario, I've wasted 3 signs. That'll work. So this was the bamboo, so I'll put it here. Then we hop up here. This needs to be waterlogged. Flowing across that way. I need an in, so let's go there. I think I have exactly the right number of ice. So that would be replaced with 1 packed ice. We'd have a sign going there. Water would go here, going across this way. I'm going to put a sign there and a sign there. I don't think it's technically necessary, but I'm doing it anyway. That goes there and there. 1 sign there. So this would push across, stop there, and then we need another bit of water going that way. I can leave this block out because I've got a line there. Gives me a way in. Genius! Boop and a boop. Yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Take those and that. Thanks. I'll take those as well. The first one is oak. Which means if I go with oak in there, put those across, that one's done. Clever, right? So if we go here and here, I've got a spare sign, so I can do that for now. We'll put the water in. Pop down here. Block goes in. That'll work. Does mean it's going to end up in that chest, but that's fine. We're all good. And it's just 1 water over here. Flowing across. Meaning anything that doesn't get sorted goes to the right spot. I need to grab all of the woods from the front and do the sorters. Boopity boop. Boop. Fact. Let's offload everything that isn't wood for now. So it was spruce, birch, acacia. Nope. That one. That one. That goes in there. That goes in there. And then this is the final one. I've got everything else on me. So I can do the filters. That was spruce. But no! Birch. So there's going to be some in the birch one that's not supposed to be there. Jungle. A cha-cha. Darkwood. Dark oak. Yes, my got less enthusiastic. And also allow me to test it. I am bamboo. That should be everything. We have some chests to double up, although actually they're fine as they are for now. So there'll be jungle in here, so take that one out. Jungle's in here. We already have 9. Let's throw 2 in. They'll get spat up, go along the item stream, and in theory we should end up with 11. It works! Yeah, that's mango roof. Clearly don't have enough cherry yet. Spruce! In your pop. Spruce, oak, spruce. I want to throw lots of spruce in, and then hopefully if... Well, we'll find out if we end up with any overflow in here. We had spruce woods. I've got sticks. Oh. I thought we had spruce planks. Clearly not. I only want 2 signs. Input. Output. Click on this one again. Input. Bare logs. Number going up. Hopefully that's good. Right, what else do we need to do? There was a white dye on these. I clearly need to eat. And I want to make them glow signs. I put the glow ink in there. Boop. Glow and behold, new achievement. Nice. Output. That would just get sealed in like so. I think we've done it. I need the saplings to go up here. I don't have all of the saplings with me. Nor am I going to be carrying it for a while, so it's fine. I might put a room through here for just growing trees, but realistically, this isn't where I'm going to farm them. I'm going to farm them in the fields near the builds, and then just move the stuff here as bulk storage. So there's that done. I will need the help of Impish to, you know, obviously put some texture into the walls. She's better at this than me. This room needs to be made longer. I'm not entirely sure how long. But we could start. Let's see where we get height-wise. In theory, we shouldn't be coming in here, so we'll never see those blocks. I'm not worried about them, and the ceiling's going to go up high enough that I want to make a balcony. So I feel like it's got to be double. Swap this around. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have the pick. One, two. Was it 1 block before the glass? It was. So if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, this will be the shroom light. And then gap for a wall. The only reason I'm counting it out is because I am limited on shroom lights, and I'm using 4 per section. So if we just do 2 sections, I'll be using up all of my shroom lights, and I can make it look relatively polished. We will obviously be having we'll obviously be making it taller and longer at some point, but realistically, if I put a back wall here with stone brick, it won't be there, it'll be 4 blocks back of that. It'll make it feel tidy, and that's kind of important. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, for shroom light and 1. So I'm just doing the footprint. We'll take all the stuff out, empty my pockets, and then we'll line the walls. So there. Shroom light. There. Shroom light. I shouldn't be doing the ones in the walls technically because I'm supposed to be ripping it out. I'm quite happy with this so far. There's going to be a lot of work in doing the redstone bits, but none of that's difficult. It's just time consuming. So if we don't have enough dirt here, we'll need a trip for that. It's not too big a deal. Boom. And we'll do this bit as well. Because we're doing the brick wall back here. And it will be going as high as I can reach. That. Like your beacon. Oh. Duh. So satisfying with a beacon. So much easier. So glad that Jumpy suggested to me that I got myself a beacon. Thank you, Aladar, for the angry Enderman noises. Thank you, Ozza, for the pick. Why do people like making me jump? Panic. There's no reason my pick to break. I only have one, but it's covered in netherite, and it should be fine. I only just mended it. But still. Little bit of panic. My one netherite tool. Don't want to break it. Thank you, Ozza, for the bits, and thank you, Aladar, for the hard-earned channel points. Speaking of channel points, random thing. I'm gonna see where it was. It was probably a couple of weeks ago. I said I had a spare key for Asterix and Obelix. Asterix and Obelix. This one. Oops. I alt-tabbed and lost chat. There we go. And said, would anyone like the spare key? Because it's sitting here doing nothing. And no one said, yes, please. But like, either no one wants the game, or no one pays attention to Discord. Could be either. I've got 140,000, got to spend it somewhere. Fair. I just do a stream where you can spend your channel points in extending the stream. Next time Mrs. Dragon is away, I'll aim to do an extending stream. Like a subathon, except I'm not asking for the money. Because you already do so much for me, it feels wrong to have something like a subathon, but... Channel point-a-thon? I saw your post, never heard of the game. Oh, okay. I was just surprised no one said, oh, I have it. Like, it helps clear out my inventory. I'm not going to do anything with it. I already have the game. I don't need the spare key for it. It's one of those where I got an extra key in a bundle. Well, I'm not going to... I'm not going to ignore it. I might as well just take note and let people know that, you know, I have this key if anyone wants it. Ah! I don't care if I get flint. Not at this point. I seem to have found a gravel patch. Gravel Patch Kids? Oh no, it's Pumpkin Patch Kids. Gravel Patch Kids was the cheap knockoff version, right? Slight downside of putting all this bamboo down. Getting through it. Although I could make life easier for myself by, you know, perhaps putting it cutting as I go. Cabbage patch, not pumpkin patch. Close. Pumpkin patch, cabbage patch. I was along the right lines. Wrong, granted, but similar. Sounds similar. Ish. Convincing myself, all right? Justifying my incompetence to myself. You don't have to argue with me. Just okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Sure. That's better. Had a couple when I was growing up. Okay. We're gonna make stone. The shroom lights are at this height, so just gonna do everything here. And again, this I'm gonna make this room longer because this doesn't feel long enough. Although saying that, it doesn't have to be massive. Especially as what my plan for this area is to have a flying machine in here that shoots off like once a day. And just have it on a light on a daylight sensor. I could make it this size. The only thing to be aware of is I need to have like a slot in the wall for the flying machine to go through, so it won't be stone here. It'll probably be something else at this level, whether it's obsidian or glazed terracotta. Don't know. It's only going to affect this back wall because I want it to fly in and out at this slot. Ah! I broke it. That's right, I'm making it harder for myself to get through. It's fine. Pumpkin patch. Wasn't a completely stupid thing, it was close. Yeah. My kids I had as a child? No, my toys I had as a child. Oh, that's so satisfying. I could just put it in there and it goes in the right slot. I'm going to take the stone brick I already have. And then I'll take some stone with me. And dirt. And dirt. And dirt. There was only one in that last shot. A little bit disappointing. Oakdew, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. 38 people. That's a lot of people. So many people coming in to witness me being a derp. So welcome in, everyone. I am Miss Joe. Hello, good to see you. Octogen, another familiar face. Amazran, welcome in. I don't recognise the name. If you've been here before and I'm just forgetful, I apologise. Welcome in. How is everyone doing? Luma. Hello. Luma's my friend. Luma's going to join this server at some point. That's right. How you doing? Hello, dear. Luma's such a sweetie. Oh, thank you so much for raiding over. If anyone isn't familiar with Oakdew, you should be. There is a link in chat already. My bot has automatically shouted it out. Well done me for setting that up. Go give a follow. Oakdew is awesome and very, very talented. Minecraft, I presume, today? I've never seen you raid I've never seen you stream something else. A double raid? Hang on a minute. Boz, I'm literally just welcoming in a different raid. That wasn't planned, was it? This just happens to be coincidental that you've raided moments after. Double raid? Oakdew is awesome. Yes, Boz, so are you. Hello. We acquired strider heads, decorated the lighthouse keeper's house, and gathered pale oak saplings. Sounds like you've been productive today. I'll show you what I've been doing today. Actually, let's start off with an explanation of what this world is. This world is my solo-ish world, and the reason it's a solo-ish world is because it's effectively solo, but hosted by Nodecraft. I'm partnered with them. There's a link there if you want to make me look good. And I invite people to join me to work on projects. So during this week, I think it was Friday. It was Friday that Impish Fox kindly joined me on the server, and we built the log cabin together. This is her design. She knocked it out of the park. I just helped place the blocks. There are things in this world that I'm designing. There are things that I'm going to have friends design. It's a collaboration world, so I can learn things. I am average at Minecraft, and recognizing that I am average is why I want to bring people into my world so I can learn from them. The idea of having this logging cabin here, it's nowhere near my base because I want an excuse to come over this way. So we built the logging cabin on Thursday. I'm doing an underground bamboo farm. I haven't figured out all the redstone yet. I'm just doing it as I go. But that, as I said, is not the core of my base. That's just a satellite project. We head over this way. We'll find spawn. This is a random seed. I have very little knowledge on where everything is because it's all down to what I've explored. I spawned in on that hill there, looking at that cave and went, yeah, I like this. It's really nice. Perfect spot for a log cabin. Exactly. Just why I wanted to build it there rather than build a world around it. It gives me a reason to explore. Oak just says, need to go and get some food. No, feel free to read and run. I know streaming is a long time to sit down and do stuff. Go look after yourself. Again, thank you for bringing your community over. It's very, very much appreciated. This is my hole in the wall. This is a temporary base, but it's just where I keep my stuff. And baby villagers love to shut doors in my face. The reason I went, yeah, that'll work as a starting place is because I dug a hole in the hill and then haven't left. Ultimately, I'm planning on building a town centre here. So I've started by putting in the central park. There are things to go around in here. I just haven't built it yet. We have a road on the outside. Hang on. Let's sleep the night away before I get murdered. Being murdered, not fun. So I have designs for buildings to go around the outside. The first one I'm going to build... I thought he'd shoot me. There we go. Gribby, thank you very much for the follow. Aladar, thank you for the angry enderman noise. First one I'm planning on building is a bank that's going to go over there. In fact, I can hop over and show you. Let's disconnect from the server. And I have a backup of the creative world on here. See, clever. So this is my original design for it. It's kind of a sketch and figuring out what works, what doesn't. I still need to put the rows of moss in and the grass and texture it and do the bushes and the flowers, etc. I'm just kind of slowly working on it. The idea for the fountain is that it's going to be a wishing well. If I pop myself into spectator mode, all I did was mock this up so I could show my niece how the redstone would work. Effectively, you throw diamonds in, diamonds get sucked down to the bottom, hop a minecart, picks them up, goes into a chest. There's a filtering system. Anything that's not diamonds gets rejected and goes back to the surface. Anything that is currently goes into that chest. But the idea would be that it then spits it off and sends it to the bank. The bank design that I did first was this. I didn't like it, so I redid it, and this is the new bank. So we go back to creative. This is my next project to build that's going to be around the square. And the idea is that the diamonds come in here and we'll have a jingle happen every time a diamond goes in. And, oh. I put this as a temporary wall. I'm having a 7-segment display counting up the diamonds. I need to figure out the redstone for it. In fact, I might ask a friend to help me with it because I don't fancy figuring it out. I have a general knowledge of how to do it, but it's not good enough I could design it fully. Because so I was playing around with how would I do a piston feed tape to point off to all those sections. How do I wire it and what works and what doesn't? And I went, this is kind of a headache, and I know that there are good designs out there, but I don't want to follow a tutorial. I want to either do it myself or have help from a friend. So I'll it's parked at the moment. But realistically, I can get all this stuff done at the front without having to worry about that stuff at the back. So the idea is to have lots of shops around here. I have a couple other designs elsewhere. So for example, I have a flower shop design I want to put in here and have boss farms connected to it. I also want a library. I've spoken to one particular friend about helping me build a library because that build is to be connected with the library. This was the creative process of working out how this is going to look and how it's connected. So you can see this is the basis of it. And Impish did 2 different designs and went fancy and poor side because she was worried that I wouldn't be up for using spruce logs. Don't mind, just build it once, make it look good, have it for the rest of the time. This is my design for a collaboration corridor, so at some point I've got to dig this and have all the people join me in the world with their statues and their faces on it, and I can just extend the corridor each time someone new joins me. But that is something to work on in the future. At the moment I'm working on this bit because I'm working on a video. In fact, if you want to check out my videos, there's YouTube. Multiplayer, Dragon's Lair. Right, back in the world. So yeah, there's a lot of things to happen here. And lots of spots. In fact, Luma's going to help me build something. Right, Luma? I don't know what project yet. I need to rope you in because I want you to join me. I just want an excuse to spend some time with Luma. Did I just see a creeper out the corner of my eye? I did. I'm really glad I spotted that before I exploded. Hey, brown sheep. Right. I'm keen on killing all the creepers I see because I have a plan for a creeper farm, but that creeper farm kind of relies on a future build. You know that area I said for the collaboration corridor? That's going to be beneath a future airport that I want to design, and I want gunpowder farm underneath the airport runway. And I haven't even started to design that, so it's going to be a while before I get there. And in the meantime, I don't want to build a creeper farm knowing that it's going to get replaced. Airport, wow. I mean, just a small one. Not ambitious at all. Hey, it's just a matter of tarmac. It's fine. It could be a small airport. I just want a little small airport with like a biplane on it. And then underneath that, we'll have a farm. And I'll have a hangar with a silo in it with gunpowder. I even know where the airport's going to go. And what's being built underneath there. What's in front of it. But yeah, today we're just working on a bamboo farm. Mega Ransel, thank you very much for the follow. So we've basically built this today. All it is, should have grabbed some more woods. We have an input chest for all the log types so I can have bulk storage here. It gives me an excuse to travel through the world to get here and pick up from storage. The plan is to build a automatic bamboo farm here. I just haven't finished it yet. I'm doing the finishing touches for today so I can wrap it up and call it a video. I wasn't actually anticipating doing this area. My hope was to do the sorting bit over there and have the window with maybe like 3 blocks of space behind it to go, yes, there will be a bamboo farm over there eventually. Oh, I forgot to do the shroom lights. Wait, what happened to my... Did I put my... I got distracted again. Is this going to be connected to a tree farm? Nope. Although if I build a tree farm, it would be a manual tree farm. I don't like using TNT dupers. Nothing against anyone that uses them. It's just not how I like to play. So I tend to farm manually. It's the way I play. And because I like to farm manually and it is a slower way of collecting resources, I would much rather have a surplus building up here so that as and when I've got a project that requires a lot of it, I can literally just grab what I need rather than having to pause a project in order to get the resources for said project. So if, like, Impish wanted this build with mangrove, and I didn't have mangrove at the time, in fact I hadn't even located any saplings, so the build has been on hold whilst I found mangrove. And I want to avoid that as much as possible because I want to have more organic inspiration and then build, rather than putting things on hold. Right, we are going to go with that. I'm assuming grass can spread underneath bamboo. Yeah, must have. Right, we're taking this layer out, but dirt down. I might actually be happy with the size this is. The walls will have to be changed out. Well, part of the back wall will need to be changed out so like a flying machine can fit through it. But that's as simple as replacing basically a mouth here, so you have slippery blocks or non-stickable blocks, so slime can go past them. Organic inspiration, like taken from the area you build in. More of a, because you end up in a flow state, or you have an idea for a build, or so if, for example, Luma, let's what's the word? Work through a scenario. Let's pretend I say I would like you to help me design a lighthouse, and you go, aha, I've designed a lighthouse, and I'm using white wood for it, a lot of the pale oak wood, and I go, okay. And during this time we're recording a video intro. Well, if we then have to pause that video until I have enough materials to build the project, it could mean there's a couple weeks between inspiration time collab and build time collab, and I want to avoid that. I want to have the ability to go, right, I'm making a video, I've invited someone with me, we designed something, we could then make it without having to have like a 2-week break. It's not so bad if you are working with people that are very flexible and can join you at any time, but some of the people that I really want to work with are people that just aren't free all the time, and so getting a slot where I can work with them isn't going to be easy. Getting 2 slots is even harder. For example, Liara. You still live? I am! I read that as still alive. I was like, why wouldn't I be? Liara is a legend. She's lovely, and I've always wanted to play Minecraft with her. In fact, I'll be able to play Minecraft with her on TB soon. However, because we live in very different times, I am often asleep whilst she is recording or streaming, which makes doing a collab really difficult. So if I want to collab with Liara, it requires scheduling a night where I'm going to be up during the night, or have Liara scheduled to be available for that night. I'm going to go grab the dirt, even though I don't really want to fly back just for some... Do you know what? I'm not going to do the dirt. What I'm going to do is say that that is close enough to done. I will be coming back here in order to record a end of the video. I'm not going to do this. I could do the ceiling. How much taller do we want this? Let's do it. I want to offload some junk. Grab another shulker to offload more junk. Gotta keep hold of my torches for now. Everything else can go in. Give me a second. I'm gonna take regular stone just so I can pillar up. I can go there. If I turn this into stone brick, this needs to be taller, but realistically, if I go 3 blocks up, that gives me a cornerstone, and we'll do the same in each corner. That will allow me to get it done. Or get up at 5 AM. Yes, which I can do. It's just I wouldn't want to have to do that multiple times if I can avoid it. There'll be some things where I go, yes, I only need one time to record with you, and it's much easier to do it then. Rather than go, oh, I have to put this on hold because I haven't got the materials. Right, we are going to put these down. And also, 5 AM might work for streaming time, not necessarily for recording time. And again, it's just an example. It's about being as prepared as I can be so that it gives me more opportunities to play with people I want to play with. If I just cut this down, I can go up like this. Can I fall down here? I can fall down here. Okay. I didn't really want to learn that, but I felt I needed to know. Right, so now I've got the corners. If I just dig in a straight line here, once I see a hole in the ground, like that, that is the bounding box of the farm. And we get some dirt from it. No, oh, 2 bits. Now you know. Sometimes you just need to know. Will it hurt if I put my finger in the socket? Oh, it does hurt. I won't do that again. I've never done that. Well, I haven't done that yet. I've managed to resist it. So far. Also, you spent a lot of bits today making me jump for my pickaxe breaking. It's still pretty much fully mended. Doesn't stop me panicking. Thank you very much for the bits. You're the type of person that presses all the try me toys, aren't you? All at the same time. Aladar, there are no creepers in here. It's a very confined space. There's nowhere for them to creep up on me from. Nice try. Had to get back to a multiple of 100. Oh, so, if I really wanted to abuse that, surely I'd set the cost to be like 29? Because then you've got to use quite a few before it's a multiple of 100. You can try. I'm going to reduce it. What are you going to reduce it to? 24. Because ultimately, Ozza will then spend more bits on me just because he likes round numbers. Except I'm not going to do that. Ozza is already very, very generous and I don't need to try and squeeze more out. I'm a part-time streamer and still have so many amazing people support me. It's mind-boggling. Very, very much appreciated. But it is an entertaining idea. I did the back corner, so I can just go here. Yeah. Oh! I forgot there was a section that was taller. I think I'm going to fill it in. Because I don't think this is going to be the height that I want. However, I could probably use this section to judge it here as to how tall it needs to be. Don't think we're far off. Let's take these blocks out. I feel like the amount that I want to go up is probably 3 or 4 blocks tops. Because that feels pretty tall. Bamboo, if I remember correctly, grows up to 20 in height. Naturally, I think. And we're at 2, 4, 8, 10, 11 tall? So I'm going to say... there is enough. Yeah, I'm happy with that as a height. So we're going to fill this in. So it gives me somewhere to walk around on. The most annoying part is that my reach is higher than that. But it's not too problematic. Let's put some torches down. I know it's dark for stream, so let's fix that. So we head here. I'm going to want to go 1 taller, but 2 is what I can reach. If I crouch, I can't reach, so that fixes it. I like doing it this way because it just gives me the ability to not have to think, and while I don't have Swift Sneak, it does slow me down, but then I'm not having to pay attention to the height I'm getting up to. The ceiling for this place, I'm going to suggest should just be oak. Be oak slabs. I might do maybe a lip of... so if we have outside oak slabs for like 2 blocks, then stairs, and then the inside of that would be upper slabs. Luba says, have to admit, I got a bit of a scare there with the bamboo in the corner. Really? How so? Why would you have a scare? It's me that fell. I could have broke my coccyx. Coccyx is your lowest bone in your spine, right? Your tailbone. Right? Pretty sure. Is your tailbone the lowest bone in your spine? It must be. Let's not do that. Boop. Boop. It is, says Wither. Green flash conditioned to react to it as a creeper. Right. I will warn you. Actually, no, you were here. Aladar just did it not that long ago. Creeper sounds happen quite regularly. Right, we are full on blocks. And I have not brought spurs with me. So I'm going to pop down here. Whee! Break. Head out. We have enough space here. Get rid of the other bits first. Including those and those. I'm going to keep some. No, I'm not going to keep stone. Don't need stone, actually. There's more up there. I do want oak. We don't have a lot of oak. Oh, I've broken the bamboo. Let's say I will have a flying machine. Although to be honest, it would probably be worth setting up the hopper minecart first, because even without the flying machine set up, I could come in here and do this and just let the hopper minecart pick everything up. Wither says, I went to college with someone who broke it. It was painful, apparently. I'm not surprised. There are... I'd say there's some injuries that are worse than others, and for me, the worst injuries are ones that you can't really rest. You can't stop using them. Some of the most the injuries that I suffered the most with were like I had bruised ribs. Didn't even break a rib. I just had bruised ribs. But it really hurt. It was really unpleasant. I was halfway down a Whitewater River. I was leading at the time. A group down a section of Whitewater River had someone plough into me with their boat from being silly, and I used to bruise my ribs. The rest of that paddle was so difficult and unpleasant. But it just hurt every time I took a breath, let alone paddling a boat. I was like, this is really unpleasant. I don't like it. Time for food. I'll catch you later. Have a good stream. Thank you, Luma. Thank you for coming by. It's always a pleasure to see you. I'm glad you came over as part of Oak's raid. Again, if anyone here isn't familiar with Boz or Oak, go give them a follow. Well worth spending some time with. Oh, that's lava. I mean, I shouldn't. But still. That's a lot of lava. And it goes over this way. Interesting. There we go. See, it's almost like the game knew that this was the right height to build it up to. I didn't even need to remove any stone there, I just did it out of curiosity. Although it did show me a bit that I needed to fill in. Whilst I wasn't digging up. Although now I'm super prepped for it. When that lava starts flowing in, whew, I'll be ready. This area does feel quite big now. How's the cleaning going, Wither? Just curious, not pushing you, just curious. And while I said that I probably wasn't going to bother with this wall here, it's actually such a minor thing that I might as well. It's not like I can hide it. If someone joins me in a live stream and sees that bit unfinished, that one little bit, it's going to bug them. And they will tell me that it bugs them. So I need to do it. Or else I'll have to repeat enough times. Yeah, but no one sees it. And I'll lose the respect of the viewers. And I'd hate to lose the respect of the viewers. It's also given me enough dirt that I can do the bottom bit. Give me 1 moment. We're good. Just had to check whether I had a message from Mrs. Dragon. I took my watch off. Normally when I'm sitting streaming, my watch is on, and then if Mrs. Dragon gives me a message, I get a notification on my watch and it just vibrates. I have my phone on silent pretty much all of the time anyway. And so if I'm not looking at my phone and I'm not wearing my watch, I wouldn't know if she messaged me. I don't want her to think I'm ignoring her, because Mrs. Dragon is amazing and deserves to feel like I pay attention. Right. Oh, we are filling up again. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to pop this down so I can make those into blocks. We got a little bit more storage. Yeah. Not a lot, a little bit. Not too bad, says Wither. I've been doing it in bits so I don't overload. See, I enjoy pottering. So it's when you have things to do, but you have enough. You've given yourself enough time that you're not rushed, and so you can go, yep, do a little bit. I've break, do a little bit, have a break. You still feel like you've achieved something, but you also don't feel like you are beholden to the things that need doing. Exactly what I'm doing. Whether you and I are very similar. Next you'll be telling me your favourite streamer in the world is you. No. Most important streamer in the world is you. To you. Damn Twig, welcome in. In fact, Damn Twig, awesome person. We like Damn Twig. Don't get to see them as often as I'd like, because unfortunately, I stream at inconvenient times. Coco Jat, hello, welcome in. Give me 1 second, I'm just pouring myself a Pepsi. I was going to say a drink, but then went, that feels like I'm saying alcoholic. I don't mean that at all, I just mean I'm topping up my glass. Angelic Wanderer, welcome in. 1 second. Refreshing. The drink and the company. Right, that is good. I'm gonna head down, unload my old inventory. Realistically, I have enough stone that I'll be taking out the walls anyway. I shouldn't need to keep hold of much. Bamboo blocks. In you go. Look, Angelic. Look, I've done a thing so far this stream. It's working. It's pronounced Coconut. You can just call me Coconut. Don't want to memorize it. I can try Coconut. It's fine. I apologize for mispronouncing it, but thank you for letting me learn and get better. The internet is full of many different names, and even similar names will be pronounced differently. It's down to how you personally pronounce it, and I appreciate when people share with me how they pronounce it so I can try and do it right. Fundamentally, I am the content creator, and I am very lucky to have people like you, Coco, join and watch my stream. The least I can do is try and say your name right. Damn Twig says, unfortunately, that is true. Between work and kids, work and kids' bed is busy. Work, kids, and bed. No? My brain's hurting with the kids' bed. Coco, thank you very much for the follow. Right, we're going to throw these bits in. Did I say I needed more dirt down there, or have I done that? No, I still need it. In here goes andesite, copper ore. Keep hold of the oak because I need that up top. Kids' bedtime. That makes sense. My brain read that one. Kids' bed. Kids' bed. I didn't connect the dots. Putting the kids to bed. Oh, now it's been said. It seems obvious to me. It's just my brain didn't follow it. Huh? I had a time when my brain was just sitting there. Excuse me? And that's all we've got time for with dirts. I need to get back up there. Give me some more sort of scaffolding, I suppose. I have to go up one, break that one, then I can stand on it. Brain not braining. Exactly. When does it? I'm going to do the walls first. So we need to dig into this wall. Right. And that wall. We'll go around the outside. I can figure out how high I'm digging up and replace it with stone brick. So we're not doing that block, but we are doing this one. And then I'll do the ceiling. Da! Boop. It's a simple thing. It's just worth doing to get it looking right. Oh, dirt! I might be able to finish the farm. Might. No promises. So we're going to have bottom slabs here, and then stairs, then top slabs. It'll probably be a couple rows of bottom slabs. But essentially, the brick only needs to go to that height. So it's 4 blocks tall. Let's do this wall first. Think of all the stone I'm getting. I could build a hill. We'll call it Damon. Oh, I need to dig down. It's only that bit, and then everything else should be flat. So across to here, one more, and then down. Fill in. Again, this bit isn't necessary, but someone will call me out on it if I don't do it. More brick, please. And fill it in. If I do all of the walls, I can then do the ceiling, and then we can take out this floor. It will connect, it will be glorious and fine. I don't need to scaffold later. I like doing it this way, where you dig out an area and then make a platform above it. It just kind of works for me. Take this out. I think everything that I need to replace is a crouch reacher above. Oh, it is. Slow walking, but it means that I can do this without having to look. I can look at chat and read Kokoyat's message. Gonna go grind a boring game, but watch anime while grinding, so it's slightly less boring. Well, enjoy your game and your anime. And I know you said it's boring and you won't enjoy it, but I'm sure there's some enjoyment in it, otherwise you wouldn't be doing it. Some. Thank you again for coming in. Thank you for the follow. And hope to see you at a time where you are free to join in chat again. Okay, so down. Yeah, missed a bit. It will only be enjoyable if I get what I'm going for. Look, redoing commands so it counts. Okay, doesn't work. There's a cooldown on the lurk command, unfortunately, so you have to stay here for the next 15 minutes, I think. Sorry. No, it's fine. Go. Oh, I think about no, it's just a cooldown, because if there's not a individual cooldown on things like that, all it takes is someone to do lots of it, then it's like, okay, you've just spam chat. Which is why we have a user cooldown on commands like that. Although it's more important on some commands than others. So for example, if anyone does a back command, it triggers a sound. Of course, you don't want that sound triggering all of the time. So having a cooldown on it, very important. I love haste. Because I spent a while in this world just slowly doing things, the beacon is relatively new. And the joy that it brings me, yep, it's there. And I think with all of the luxuries in Minecraft, you need time without them to relearn to appreciate them. So, for example, I was in a new world last week with some friends for an event, and we had nothing. Nothing makes you appreciate an enchanted diamond axe than playing in a world without enchanted diamond axes and realizing mining obsidian is really painful. We all know it's painful, but I don't think we really have an appreciation for how painful it is if you spent a couple of years in your current world. You just easily forget how amazing it is to have just stuff. I think one of the biggest reminders is Depth Strider. Whenever I'm in a world where I don't have Depth Strider, I go, oh, this is so painful. I don't mind Aqua Affinity so much because it's not as big of a deal. You just have to keep aware of your bubbles, and you go, oh, if I need to mine something, I'll do an air pocket. Oh, sorry, had a sneeze. Whereas Depth Strider is just painful. Oh. Castle. We have nearly finished all of the stone brick. Did I just see lava drips? Yes. We investigated it earlier as well, so it's quite a big. It looked like quite a big puddle, which is surprising because we're not that low down in the world. Yeah, it's a reasonable puddle. It's not just a single source of lava. It seems to be several sources. And it's got bubbling sounds. Part of me is tempted to go have a look, but Oh, okay. I've run out of stone brick. That was not on my bingo card. Thought I'd have plenty for this section. I mean, I have plenty of stone. It's not like I won't be able to finish it. It's just I figured I already had enough. I was wrong. Oh. Maybe I don't have plenty of stuff. That's rather annoying. Scrap that, that's very annoying. Don't even need much. Okay. Right, on the outside, we're going to have at least one block of slabs. So I'm going to do the outside first. I can decide where we're putting the stairs and then where the middle is. Or how big the middle is. I need a lot more oak. You have a bingo card? I mean, who doesn't? Weren't you issued one? I'm sorry, Ozza. It's an oversight. Completely on me, I apologise. So we have... Yeah. So from here, it was 4 blocks to the streamline. 1, 2... But we are close to the end. Yeah, I was thinking of lining it up. Nope. I would like to go play bingo. It's on the list. Mrs. Dragon and I are planning to go at some point, but I don't know if we have one that's particularly convenient for us, or at least one that's particularly convenient and we'd want to go to. Growing up, I lived in a village that was small enough that the village association was quite popular and big, and they active, and so we had like bingo in the village hall, and so loads of people from the village turned up to play bingo. We had fish and chips from the local fish and chip shop, and it's just kind of fun. Don't want to overdo it, like be one of those people with 7 cards that they're doing all at the same time. No, I just want 1 card per round. That'd be fine. It's going to be at least 2 blocks of slabs around, and then stairs. I need more oak. Oh, I need more oak slabs. Okay. I've been too afraid to turn my slabs in my oak into slabs because I don't know how many I need. Oh, that's only one. I'm partially tempted to mix up the woods. So if I next had like a ring of spruce stairs, would that look stupid? Oh, I think that would work. One moment. Sorry. Had to blow my nose. You probably heard. So if we do spruce inside that, and we'll take some stuff back home, because I might have spruce in the first chest that I brought in. Spruce, not the right spruce, but take that. That. And you know what? Let's go with a stack of that. Spruce. That'll probably be enough. If I need more oak, I can steal some from the filter. Cheers. This one here? Oh, that'll be plenty. We don't need to go back. Boop, boop. If I was clever, I'd have an ender pearl. That worked. So from here, I'm going to try it there. Yeah, I kind of like that. Spruce. Do you know what? Let's go with blue. See how far we get. I'm keen not to waste wood because I don't have the massive storage of wood yet. That's what this project's for. I'm just spending all of my wood on it. Okay, so I don't need quite that much again. I'm not counting it out, I'm just grabbing some and placing them. More, please! Daptwig, welcome back. Oh, sorry, lurk. Oh, it's time for food. That all the time I have. See you later. That's all the time I have. See you later, Zach. Nice to catch you for 10 minutes. Daptwig, it's a pleasure to have you. Thank you for coming in. Very, very much appreciate you taking the time to join. Enjoy your food, and I hope to see you next time. Let's go with some slabs. Got 2 and a bit snacks. Should be enough. I'm just going to do it at this height. It's not going to be glorious. It's just going to be fine. I don't know if I want to do another step in, but if I do, it'll be at least a 2-block border first. And the step in will just be slabs. Like spruce slabs. If it was a ring of spruce slabs, there's a 2, yeah. Might be just about right, and it adds a little bit of colouring to the scene, not a lot, just a little bit. It's quite a dark ceiling though, so I'm tempted to just take out this section. Thankfully there's no lava above it. And then if we go boop, oh no, oh, I'll get annoyed with this. Let's just It's such a minor annoyance, but also, yeah, it annoys me that much. So if we go with that and there, we do have an even number, which makes it more difficult to figure out a way of lighting it down, but also, so I don't mind just having a pair of lanterns on chains. Having a full block height makes this more doable and also gives me another. Okay, I need that. Exactly the right number of slabs. Perfect. Then we just need some spruce to turn into spruce slabs. I don't think I need quite that much, but we'll see. I don't even need this andesite anymore. Take it out. I can reach without it. On second thoughts, maybe I do need more spruce. Not as much as I've made, but eh. It's alright, I can have a little bit in storage without offending me too much. 14 slabs is kind of acceptable. Question is, did I leave any lanterns here? I did, but I don't see any chains. A moment. Crafting table's up there. While I'm down here, it makes sense to unload all this junk that I definitely don't need. Got dirt to place in the floor, and then we'll end a pearl up. The fact that the dirt has filled in with grass so well really makes me happy. Just feels a lot more done. Right, so up here, if I were to make some chains, it shouldn't be too difficult. 9, that'll work. I'm thinking we go here. And here. What's the gap? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 2, 3, 4. Oh wow, that actually fits perfectly. That was just me using that as a placeholder to keep it. We have 10 lanterns, so 1, 2.
I chose this life.
3,
and
4.
Someday,
Secret.
it's
Welcome
going
in.
to get me killed.
You joined me at the perfect time because I'm just actually not sort of the perfect time. A good time because I'm just about to take the floor out of this section and you can see what the room looks like. How are you doing? Are you enjoying your weekend? And as always, a pleasure to see you. Danielle is around. She might be in lurk mode though. Just forewarned. So you know you can get excited once she appears. How is your weekend going? Any plans? Anything special happening? What are you getting up to? Ow. Why is that block on its own? I have to go pick this stuff up, otherwise it will offend me. Been a busy weekend, but I'm enjoying it. Got some stuff at the store today. Good stuff. So I've spent most of my weekend just running around doing things for people, and I haven't done my stuff. I still have a video to edit, and I probably need like 5-6 hours to do so. Oh, I got an achievement! Let's not helping me get my video done, but you know. And by the way, the video thing that, well, things I need to get done for the video is not this. This is for another video, not the one that's more time critical. Secret says yesterday I had to take care of my car, take my car in for general maintenance, and then today we had to take Nimbus to the groomer. I'm sure Nimbus looks very fluffy and cute. Yep. That hurt. It's alright. Who needs ankles that work? This area needs to be filled in with bamboo. So what I should be doing is just holding right click down and placing some in here. Especially as I haven't done this section, because when I last planted bamboo, this wasn't dug this far back. Now it's possible. Did you know procrastination? I do know. I've experienced it. Although my yesterday, I told other people in chat, but I'm going to tell you, my yesterday was spent helping out an elderly friend. So I had to negotiate her broadband contract and set her up with a new mobile phone and move furniture around and go get some shopping for her and several other things. It took the day. I'm nothing against helping. I don't mind. That's I choose to help, but still, it's hard work. The funniest thing is, so I'm not worried about it in the slightest. I just find it entertaining. So I spent from 11 a.m. yesterday till about 6 p.m. So I spent 7 hours helping out. I spent some money for her. I bought her new iPhone. I bought some new scales for her because I ordered them, and I got some shopping for her. She was very insistent that she paid me back. I'm like, of course you paid me back. I just paid up for a brand new iPhone. But she paid me exactly the amount to the penny. The funniest thing is, it was like something 427 pounds and 72 pence, and she wrote it out exactly to 72 pence, and like, I would have thought you just round it up to 430 pounds and say you keep the £2 difference, but sure, fine, I'm not worried about it. Just I spent a day here helping you, and I've spent money driving around getting the stuff, and but yeah, the issue with, yep, I've written it out, so here's the money. Okay. Yep, that is exactly the amount that I spent. If you ignore the cost of driving my car around and parking. So that was funny. But all done. Well, sort of done. Her new sim arrives during the week, and I said I'll go around and help with that. Right, project done. We have storage for bulk amounts of logs, of which, I'm just practicing for when I record, of which we got multiple chests per. I will be bulking up the storage later because there are single chests at the front instead of double chests. However, it still works. So this one's double. Behind that is just single chest. In fact, if I show it from this side, see, there's enough space for 2 more chests in each silo. I wasn't too worried. I'm out of wood. So I'll just make it with a minimum amount, and I can add more bulk to it later. So the sorter is all in. I can put my wood in the barrel. It then gets spat out, auto-sorted, and goes into the correct slot. Anything that doesn't get sorted ends up in here. I don't know why there's a spruce in there. I'm hoping that was just, I dropped one in. My inventory is full. We have a field for bamboo to grow that is now fully lined with stone, and there's some stone growing on top of that bamboo plant. At some point, I'm going to put a flying machine in here to cut it all down, and I need hopper mine carts underneath to pick it all up, but it needs to be on a release system, which I think I know how to tile. It's been a while since I've done a tileable hopper minecart. Normally I do an area. So you go, yeah, it's this 3 wide section area and there's an offloading thing. But because of the amount of bamboo you can get in each line, I think it kind of makes sense to have one hopper minecart per line. Although I might just do every other. Every other should be fine. A hopper minecart has 5 slots. It's enough for 320 bamboo. It should be enough, and if it's not, then I'll lose some bamboo or I'll send it out a second time. Either way, it'll be fine. So that's all sorted. It looks tidy. We have the staircase going up to the logging cabin. This project feels done. Although I'll invite Impish to jump on and do this, because she did some cool designs for furniture. I could do it myself. Or I could just invite Impish to join me and we could have a chat whilst doing it, which sounds more fun. The beacon can be removed because I don't need it here anymore. And frankly, it doesn't add to the aesthetic. There were mobs there. That looks good. Beacon's no longer needed and can be taken out. We have made progress. Right, I'm going to fly to the base, unload my inventory, and then make a decision on whether we're going to keep going or wrap up. There is an argument for keeping going because actually I've got projects over there I want to work on, but there's also an argument for wrapping up because I've got videos to edit. Let me have a close of that and unload all of this junk that needs to now be sorted, as does the other stuff in my inventory. Oh, there's space. Rockets, and then boopity boop. Just throw it in. There'll be space in one of these. That one. That's mine. That's mine. There goes in. I'm only missing my arrows for some reason. There it is. I'd obviously cleared my pockets into the chest and then not fixed it. Give me one moment. Considerations. Apparently I've been lurking in a stream that ended. I was watching a friend. They didn't raid off, clearly. Well, there's a solid option. I'm going to wrap it up. I need to edit a video, and the responsible thing to do is to stop. I've been streaming for 4 hours. The editing of video is more important than the fact that I really want to get more stuff done because I'm having fun. You've all been amazing. Hang on, let me do this properly. You've all been amazing. Thank you for your company. We're going to raid off to Vicky, who's playing Hardcore Minecraft. If you would join me in the raid, that would be very much appreciated. There is a raid call message. If you want to copy and paste it, then that would be appreciated. Oh, this one has no emotes in it. This is unusual. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's a dragon swooping in with a dragon horde. I think I could be wrong. I think that was Bobo's suggestion. Missed most of the stream. I'm sorry, Secret. Hopefully next time the schedules line up better. The VOD will be available on YouTube, you know, if you want to check it out. Oh, even just uploading that in like 4-hour VOD. It's going to take a while. Anyway, I've copied the message. There it is. English, please, Awidge. I have no idea what that says. Yes, that is an odd paste. I'm... Good to see you at least. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you, Secret. I'll be in Hangout if you want to join me, Secret. Just in case. Yeah. There, timed out for a second. Because I don't know what it says, and I can't moderate something that I don't know what it says. Hey, Windshunter says. Thank you very much. See you next time. Bye!